Hello. Hello, hello. Hello. Sound a bit loud. Turn that down. There we go. Yo. Hello, everybody. There you go. It's Thursday. I'm supposed to be here, but I am. Like I said yesterday in the surprise stream, bit of a change of plans. Um, be off tomorrow. Well, be around somewhere on Twitch, I guess, but not streaming. But due to the change of plans, I thought I'd remove that, what is it, vacation mode, whatever you call it. And yeah, do another stream today. Maybe a bit longer than yesterday. That was actually just a testing stream, but things didn't quite completely work out. I tried, uh, only gave it like 10, 20 minutes before the stream. Tried to set up that blurb stuff, but blurb is blurpy. Not doing what it's supposed to do, so don't wonder if it doesn't work. Might still show on screen though. Uh, yeah, it still shows up there, but yeah, well, doesn't work. Don't know. I'm gonna have to find somebody that knows how to use that. Get in contact with them. So, what did we do yesterday? Did actually a bit in the game. Um, we tried out one of my favorite runabouts for the trains. Extend the train track a bit so we can travel a bit quicker and comfier back and forth. And started setting up at least some initial oil processing. Very, very, very basics. Just to move along the line in the research tree. No, what? Something went wrong with the announcements. I don't know. I was already up for what is it? I don't have the I don't have the timestamps. Huh. Anyways, yeah, why don't I have timestamps? Where'd they go? Timestamps. Since it's not too busy, I guess I have time to check that real quick. I thought there was a city. All right. Ah, found it. Yeah. Anyways, the message came 6 minutes after I went live, so and it didn't actually go through on Discord, so I don't know what's going wrong there. Maybe it's also a side effect of the blurb. I have no idea. I'm just a user on this specific topic. So, anyways, enough said. I would say hop back in where we were yesterday. Twitch World. Currently, I guess, 42 hours. Yeah, 42 and a bit. Did a 2 hour stream yesterday. So hop in there. What are we gonna plan for today? Maybe two ideas. I either get that train track a bit closer to the ledge. It's not so far out there. Have a quick look what we got on the research tree going. Radios, no computers. Computers or radios? I think it's computers. And yeah, either trains or setting up one of the factories alongside the train, just to move along in like the stators maybe, or stator and motors or rotors. We don't have rotors yet, do we? Yeah, rotors would be first, and then the stator motor thingamajig. But that would be helpful if we do move out a bit. This is our hub we're currently working on. Railway signaling. Before we don't have that, it doesn't make much sense to get that train system automated because we'd have trains crashing into each other. So, say computers. Computers is quite a ways down the line, actually. Let's just see. Um, arm. Um, on computers. Uh-oh. I might have mixed something up here. Yeah. Okay. Funny that it allows us to do it. I mean, maybe it hopes that we can find enough computers, but actually we need industrial manufacturing first so we can actually make computers. Okay. We already pay something in there? Let's remember it if it did. I don't think we paid anything, so it's no loss. So that's the actual one we're working on. With that, do remember that Mu6 did set up a modular frames. Unfortunately, we only have 100 with us. We're going to pick up a few more. That off the bucket list. Also, while we're over there, if we had enough room, take some wires with us, cables, whatever that is. Let's leave a bit of this behind. Oh, that's right. Maybe we only have 10 computers. Okay, should be enough room. Right, hop over there. Take a shortcut. Can we get through there? Nope, we can't. We can get over it because we can fly. I believe I can fly. Hop right into this. Nope. And first, we want to go to the left. Once we get close enough, press the E to decide on the direction. Kind of do like I wasn't really a fan of these, but they are a bit practical. Hyper tubes. It's showing up for the left. That's good. Go there first. Pick up some of the modular frames. Oh, let's see where them probably here. Let's take the 250 extras. The rest we have some. We will be coming back pretty soon, I think. Right now, I'm just trying to get what we need for the next search. 1,000 wires, cables, what are they called? It does fill this stuff up for now. Was there? And there. That one up. Next. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 60,000. Pretty much all we can do here. See what it's got going on here. A few. You never know. Head back. Maybe a few extra plates, normal plates. Just don't harm either. A couple of those. Extra stack or something. Those. No, we're okay on the refined. Why is that not filled up? Oh, it is, but very slowly. Did update this stuff to tier 2, didn't we? That. Yeah, the miners are tier 2. 360. Huh. Alright, get rid of them. Oop, oop. Guess we got those then. Plastic we can do. Yeah, the problem's going to be the motors. So I'd say 1078. I didn't want to step in. I wanted to look at the storage. Cute. Hmm. It's not really much, is it? Maybe I should have picked up a few more. Oh, it's not going to get us far. See if we still have something in the train trailer. Think so, but maybe. We have any kind of. We got our walls. I'm a bit worried that we might fall off of this. Not have enough energy to come back up. Mhm. Let's see, what do we got in here? Oh, we got a couple. Okay. Let's stack up. Stack up. Okay. Like I said, we did head out a bit far. I'm just wondering, just to make it a bit nicer. We did have quick look what this stuff costs. We got two more left. Can we get anything really important? Labels are cool. Streetlights are cool. They're more for beautifying. Colors are cool. Beautifying. Foundations are cool. Walls are cool. But here's the architecture. For that, there's a person unavailable. Ah, that's what we keep seeing in the preview. Um, what I don't. Oh, there's structural frames. 10. Oh my god. Okay. That's not good. Got the coffee cup that's already there. And we can buy single elements there. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, how do we want to do it then? Should we just get the zoop? See how we can get this a bit better positioned. Should take the truck along with us. Just a bit closer. It's not so awkwardly far out. How it opens the crafting. Still looks a bit risky, but it looks a bit not out of the ordinary. We're gonna have to go through that tree. See what we're gonna do around that corner though. That could make sense that we make a turn here though. Why not? Make this a beautifying stream. $45? Eh, gets us by. That's cool. Yeah, kinda under that tree. Eh, guess you might have to leave. Oh, I can't get you from up here. What you tell me? Nope. Don't know if we have enough power to hop down and up. We'll try. You're actually underneath. It's okay. If you do little hops like that, you actually can fly higher. Here's a question. Is this iron? Oh, damn it. I think it is. Yep. Impure. One, two. The third one? It's the third one. Third and fourth one. Ooh. All impure. That gives us two normals. Okay, would we place a miner here? Would it go through? Okay, what we can do though, this is a good spot for the, say, for the rotors. a factory upper. I don't think music set up a rotor. Otherwise, we would have saw it. So this is a good spot for rotors. Meaning, we're going to need room. Something else. Yeah, okay, you know what? We're going along that line then. Close, but we're going to it. It's not sure. So should we stick to this height? It's a bit awkward. Yeah, long virtual bridge. Wow. You know what I mean? So scary. So we could just keep going that way. I'm gonna have to turn eventually. Okay, get the truck out. Okay, we can build something there. We're gonna make the turn a bit later. Okay. It's going this way after all, at least for a bit. Hello. Surprise! I think I missed my surprise stream yesterday. It was a unplanned one, just to check things out. But welcome in today. Also, kind of a surprise one, as you know. Had different plans, but yeah, it changed a bit. Hmm. We'll be leaving tomorrow, so take the opportunity when it comes around, right? Now we're gonna have to turn. Does it have to be 45? So it actually makes sense to be 45 degrees. 7 months. 7 months. That's a lot of months. Thank you very much for the resub. Thank you. Very kind of you. Very generous. Let's look. Eh, eh, eh. Back to that guy. Ah, there we go. That'll make it much better. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This two doesn't look much better. I'll just look away. I didn't see that. See, get us around that mining spot there. Said this is probably going to be set markers. Marker. something like there. Probable rotor factory. Yep. Yep, there. That could be the rotors. Okay. Eh, got that guy under there. Does that put us? Okay. Puts us a bit out on the cliff, but not as bad as way out there. And also we can use all this room then for actually making factories. Might be a bit short for the roundabout though. That could work. Could work. Is there a hole in there? Or did I turn the game sound on? I don't. Yeah, give you guys some sound there. Uh, I like these little gaps here, but we don't have much we can do right now about that. Later on, maybe when we have different kinds of foundations, but not now. Uh, Short twists. I don't think I've ever made such a twisty rail system. Does that put us? I can do the other one. Oh, I'm standing on. Little gap again. Okay, and the rest will then probably be. Oh, where should we go? Could do something weird like this. Uncommon, but doable. Should get us. Could, maybe. Might be a bit tricky here. That. And lock onto that. Come on, do it. Lock. That's pretty cool. Hopefully that gets us over there, and that might already be too far. It's too big of a gap. Doesn't look so pretty with this painting. I don't think we can. I don't think we have many options. No, we only got normal foundation so far. Yeah, we're gonna really have to get ourselves a fix-it sink and a fix-it store set up. Okay. So, yeah, and we're not hanging so far out of the the boonies here. One day, I'll find out what's down there. Truth is, I think nothing. Let's see, let's try this on one side first. It's so scary running out into nothing. Or nothingness. Is that good enough? It should get us over. I'm off by one. Oh, I'm missing concrete. Seriously? It's serious. So look, anyways, should get us. Yep. One back. Off by one. Here then. And while we're here, I think we have any concrete left. Unless we stored some here already. Okay, never mind. We got it. On the other hand, we are a bit low on. No, we're not. Good. We got ourselves some extra iron as well. Second line finished up. Back. Bring you along with us. Also, what's a bit unfortunate, we do not have inverted ramps, so this is looking a bit jaggedy right now. We'll have to live with that for now. Should get us over it now. Check where we come out at. It's close. How close is that? Wow. I don't think you can get much closer than that. It always scares me. Lose height. Okay, got ourselves kind of through here. Out for the ram. Where can we go? Oh, you can a bit over room lift. Should be good. Now let's see. We're gonna leave our regular footprints. Usually do some night sleep. Wait, that is actually 45 degrees. Okay, never mind. Is it better to... No, it's not. Can't really get it into the clinic. We'll just do the normal turn. Should get us almost by the Oof. Yeah, I find this a bit nicer than I said, way out in the boonies there. See a bit more from the landscape. Also have a visit over there. Do some exploring. Yeah. Well, should work though. Yes, unfortunately, we are going to run out of material. It looks like. Yep. You have a bit more. Much. That is the last stacks. Hey, hey, you get in there. Hmm. Wow. Oh, it's down there. Let's see. What's this? Deuterium. Deuterium.
Unknown metal collected. This metallic element is showing properties similar to those in Group 11 on the periodic table, such as high conductivity and malleability. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
I'll do. I'll do and will do. Now to keep this interesting, why don't we do something like that? Work. Turns is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 turns, right? 5. Maybe one more out. 2, 3. Let's see. What? Taking it through. It's good from there. Line is up here. I'm looking at that cliff there. I think we should get through. This side I think is safe anyways. I could have actually got one more. Our truck. What's that over there? Wonder what that is. I think I already found that. Deuterium, cadmium, quartz? Oh, sure we already had this. Quartz. Yeah. Already found that. Gonna get a little too far now. Still got a ways to go. Looks cool there. A bit more. Right. Can we make it around the corner before we have to head back? Talking about invalid. Eh? Oh no. Doing down here. Outside. Outside. And that's something like aluminum? Already found that? Ah, there we go. Oh, this we can do. On this corner. And bit. And then the question is, where is our oil depots? Hmm? Dang, how far out is it still? Hello? Over 1,000, but pretty much straight, so I think we can do a couple more turns here. Okay. I think there's another one of those. Wards, I believe. I remember they added so many. Could come in handy. Never know. Missing. Well, that's it for that then. Yeah. All the material. Also something over there. Looks also like quartz. Got a slug up there. Okay. Just thinking, should we set up the tracks already or finish off the line first? Would we set up the tracks? We could go back and forth to the train now. Basically have one. It's not the prettiest road, but at least it's not out in the, way out there. Make the turn before we make the drop. That's a bit risky. Yeah, winding around the landscape. We would just shortcut this. I got the thingamajig down there for the concrete. One here. Ah, leave it. It's unique. Right, here's the eventual rotor. They look like roads, but don't you notice they're foundations for railings, for rails for the train? And it also makes life easier to drive. Yeah, well, technically they are foundations, but since I don't, oops, that's right. Since I don't have anything else right now, I have to use them. Even use them for the train system here. You know. until we get something else that can make it prettier. Thing I'm doing now, though, is getting it a bit closer to the ridge just to make it, yeah. And like I said, I'm gonna place. Yeah, I should actually get the whole road finished before I do place the tracks, because we do want to drive back and forth. Now, do we? I'm confused. Go up a coffee. Coffee. Coffee sounds good. I already had my. How many did I have? 4 or 5 today. Oh, yep. Self a coffee. Coffee. Um, just need a station back there. Oh, how much does it take? 1.5, I think. Make it a nice little turn. Do it in 1.5. Or we do our roundabout from yesterday. Here again. I don't know who was here to see the actual roundabout that I did. I get it to place up here. That. Ah, it's red. We don't have materials. Let's get someone. Fill up the. Yeah, fill up the storage. Actually build stuff. Whee! And, um, hmm. What we didn't do with the plastic we wanted to get. Eh. No hurry though, since we don't have the motors that we require. Ah. What am I doing here? Oh, no. We need to get rid of some stuff. We need the MAM, as we found. What did we find? Already had quartz. Celia? No. Ethereum, there it is. And oh, got lucky. See what MAM has to say.
The metal has been named Caterium after Fixit's greatest CEO Katerina Parks. It has been added as a viable alternative to gold in industrial applications, specifically in advanced electronics due to its superconductivity, malleability, and corrosion resistance.
Nice. Anything else? That was it? Okay. Yeah, see, we already got quartz here. Shop products. Wait. Huh. Yeah. Doesn't matter which one.
Research completed. Quartz crystal recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
Oh, and by the way, Jeffrey, of course, welcome in. Just notice I was just kept on going. Okay, somebody joined. Of course, welcome in. Everybody deserves a proper welcome. Let's see. Snipes. Still haven't picked up them. Let's see. Still don't have. Is that on the list? Oh, we only have 3. That's why. Dude, no need for that. No need for that. I'm surprised that bauxite isn't on there yet. Do anything with bauxite yet? We found it. We didn't do anything with. But I did just notice though. We have some plastic already with us. I already have filled that up. Motors. That's going to be a pain in the... Hmm. Wait. Wants rotors and it wants stators. Stators? Ah, okay, never mind. Yeah. Stator's going to be somehow separated. Got the rotors. This is all iron. Then we got the motors that bring those two together. Okay. Already thinking ahead with the factories. Good. Get ourselves some concrete. Yep. And where's our storage? Out here. Bleh. Let's see. Make plenty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe. Whee! A couple in here, all but one. Then, nice. It's not. Thinking if I can get rid of those iron ingots in an easy way, but pretty much full everywhere here. Ingots, yeah, said they're full. Oh look, give me those are the screws. Ingots are somewhere in between. Rods we don't need quite yet. There's the plates. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Some in the storage. All but one. Okay for now. Nope. Okay, before we head all the way back, I am taking my first break. Hour is up. Know how I do it? You guys are used to it. Each hour, get up for a short moment. A little watch on my wrist tells me when I've had enough. And I'll be right back. Everybody else also. Do some standing, refill your beverages, empty yourselves out, whatever. Be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Yo, like I was saying, get on with that new train path, road, whatever you want to call it. Oh yeah, do it at once. I think it's held back. Oh, one of those bots there. Is that the same one? I guess it was. Accidentally posted it twice. Fortunately, you can't give him two bans. Already got the best viewers here. Yeah. Alright. In one of those purple ones. I think they're further inland where it gets more dangerous. Or no, no, placed. Okay, this and then like this. Okay. That's a birdie with it. Oh, the flicker flicker. Can't wait until I can repaint that. La 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 la. What do you guys think? I think it's nicer when we're driving near the coastline instead of way out there like yesterday. At least I like it. Uh, okay, what was I saying? It's pretty much straight ahead, right? Jeez. Yeah. Kind of ish. And nonetheless, what we're going to do is still stick a bit to the coastline. Just to keep the prettiness. Ah, I could have turned it even further. One more. 2, 3, 4, 5. That's not too far out, is it? Not sure if we need that room there. Okay, one more. 6, 7? Almost too much. Oh, that's perfect. Okay, like that. Yeah, I believe everyone knows that I can turn it by, what is it, 5 degrees? It's 5 degrees. If you hold the control key, if you don't hold it, it's 45 degrees, right? You hold the control key and you can do 5-degree turns. Just saying. In case somebody didn't know. Music. Son, I don't know why there's such a long break in there. Hmm. Gives us a bit of an insight what's going on in there. Still close enough to the coastline. Keep going. Some more material. Stack. Here we go. Question is, I think we can get through there. I think that's what I'm going to do. Yeah, I think that's all water. Looked like a peninsula. Oh, is that on top of... Is that a purplish one? Or yellow? Can't tell from here. It's actually pretty pretty there. Pretty pretty. What is that up there? Another blue one? Lots and lots of slugs. I think I remember where we are. We kind of come through... Yeah. We go... This is where the power plant is. The newer power plant. And basically can keep on going. You go through the areas there. Come out here. That would have been interesting to get a train track going there. Or not. Close enough. It's a nice coastline you got there. A long straight line. Eventually you could use that for factories as well. This area here. Huh. Yo. Mm. Oh, how far should we go? Wait, is that our... That's our train station. Ah, we're coming on the other way around. Okay. Ooh, that's cool. Um, have a look at that crash site there. All these interesting stuff inside. Little bumblebees there, though. Oh, we do have its... Oh, look at the smoke. Wouldn't we have the mob set to retaliate, we'd probably already be dead. He'd already see us. Could do a little trick. See what it does. Retaliate, default. Does he see us? Oh my... Does he... Doesn't see us yet. What? What? Come on, don't run away. What's for some... He's sniffing the ground, or is he just walking so weird? Come on, get back here. Oh, here he comes. Thought he'd see us over here. Too far away? It's for safety measures. Oh, he's seen us. He's seen us. Huh? Where is he? Oh, they're seeing us as well. Yeah, something's going boom boom all the time. Those guys are aggressive. Ow. And actually, ow, ow, ow. All I wanted was, where's that nasty guy? Would you please stop? Ow. Is he underneath us? Ow, ow, ow. We're gonna die of this experiment here. No, 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 no. Stop, stop, stop. Stop, stop. Retaliate. No. Cancel. Come on. Ow. Yeah, we're almost dead. Look at that. Ow. We did die. We can turn, but we died. Well, that's for science. He gave up.
A picture of this event has been sent to the Fix-It head
Oh,
office
shut
to
up.
reside on its Hall of Lame.
No one wants to hear that. And we lost our inventory. Yo. Well, I was going to show you what that guy blows at us, but yes, what a time to come in. See my fail. Welcome in, Katie. We don't have any fuel, nothing. Got a hop and a skip and a jump to do. That's the last time I'm going to show you guys science. Jeez. Can't even put any tracks. That wouldn't help us much if we drive over with the train either. It's way off. This is going to be the new train track. Enjoy it. We'll be on it for a while. And we're going to do some foundations underneath it. Eventually make it look pretty. Now we're just getting things set up. Or later on, maybe Musics will show up. We'll see. He might join us. What is it? Thursday? It is Thursday. I hope it's Thursday. Otherwise, got different issues. Like, oh, because it's still got fuel in it. I can do slight jumps. Slight flying until that's used up. Da, 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 da. Oh, there's also a thingamajig up there. Won't fall off, we cannot get up. Crash site or whatever you want to call it. The beautiful waterfall goes all the way over here. And it took a sidearm, and I didn't even touch it. I went back at least a block to not touch it. It's still natural. Foundation might run into it, though. Theoretically stabilizing the floating ramp currently. But I'd say it's still better than what we had over here. That also went over the waterfall, but way uglier. But how long is this? La 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 la. Coffee cup. Sip of coffee. Oh, I spilled a bit. La 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 la. We should be getting close to the end now. Yeah, I see the crash site and our truck. Truck tractor, whatever you want to call it. And Death Crate, of course. That had to pop up at the top. Death Crate. How in the world did I... It's not called Terrapod anymore. Yo, hello. Do. Hello, Dave. Coming over here, guys? No? Got a candy cane too if you want. We have fuel now? We do. I don't know if I'm going to put him on default again, though. I could if I turn these guys off. You know, like turning them off, you know. Like, oh god, I forgot that. You respawn with not quite full health. And do we have any berries? Yes. Do not have it in the inventory, though. Nom, 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 nom. Not the most effective way. Nom, 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 nom. Wondering a bit about the head shake. Back to the candy cane. Okay, you wanna see what you've oh there's cadmium. You wanna see what happens when this is set to normal. Are you serious? Like this. And where is he? He's in the smoke. Can I go passive? No? Yes, no? Okay. Here he comes. You seeing me? Come on, shoot your thing. Are you? Whoa! 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 I don't. Can't hit you, can I? No! Ow! Huh? He bumped me from underneath. What the world? Oh! He's not damaging me, but he's shooting me off the board. Look at that. Oh, sorry. Come on. Now. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, that's what we normally would have to deal with. Heavy modular frames. We don't even know what that is yet. Sell some berries here. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. What's this? Stators, 74. That's cool, that's cool. Stators. That's a quick wire. What we just found, basically, with the cadmium. 119 rubber. Holy cow. One heck of it. Oh, these guys are aggressive. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. Ow, ow, ow. Where are you? Any more left? Nope. Pull handle to open door. We have another hard drive. Anything else lying? There is more lying. So I can't blow it out. More stators. Nice, nice. Ah, and a couple of motors. That saves a couple of ding ding dings. But there's nothing in here. I think we found pretty much everything lying around. What about, can we go underwater? I don't think we can in this game. Oh. Ah. Nice and calming there. Yeah, I think that was it. See anything? Oh. Right, back to what we were doing earlier. I am, before I forget it, going to go back to Retaliate just to have a, you know, it's for you guys, so not continuously distracted by the little guys there. Um, hmm, hmm, wait, where's my thingamajig? Where's my thingamajig? Oh, there it is. Huh? Why wasn't that working? Weird. Hmm? Oh, I still got it set to iron. Or it's... Yeah. Yep. Ooh, we now have raw quartz and sulfur and... Where is it? Deuterium, not cadmium. Deuterium. Over there, maybe? Nope. Back there. Oh, we got too much stuff on the screen. Some of this disappear. 2 kilometers away. That's some range. What iron, would you please disappear? This iron, isn't it? Deuterium again. Somewhere could be that. It's too far over there. There's one. It's also too far away. Hmm. Yeah. Okay. Good thing we don't need it quite yet. What I did want to look for was oil. Just approximate direction. Wing. It's still good. Okay, what we are going to do is start turning here. Too sharp of a turn. That's good. We got to get roundabout somehow. That thing. Give it room so we can build something actually there. Missing material. Of course, missing material. Not that we just died or anything like that, and we don't have room. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Them, don't need that. Got too much of that. Don't need them right now. Don't need this right now. Yep. This is not the best idea. Finish this off first. So there, that too, back here. Not sure how far we have to go out. Now we can make the turn. Not pretty. Okay, we're kind of between those two. The island and the mainland. Have we gone over a bit further? Yeah, pretty much leads us exactly in between. Is that only a blue one over there? Why did it look pinkish from far away? Huh. Oh. Uh, 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 oh. What was that? Invisible nothing. Getting over there. Hey, this gets us to here. I don't think there's... Oh, the other oil is here, I think, right? Yep. There it is, blinking. One here that we're already have a mining, and one somewhere over there. We're gonna pull those three together and see what we can do with that eventually. Right now we don't quite need mass production of plastic. Maybe the oil for power, although we can't use oil for power yet. All in the research tree. That means get us a bit further out here. Further? That's pretty good. That's okay. Missing, of course we're missing material. Of course. What else? Take 2 stacks of these, and that. Do that, and we're already running low again. God dang it. Stuff eats through our materials like nothing. I know this ain't pretty. Can't do anything about it right now. Okay, for now. Those are little guys. They're not that nasty. Or are they the same ones? They could be the same ones we just battled. Yeah. So we could keep close to the coastline here. I'm gonna check about the direction. We have this set up too. And to continue that. But it could be a bit too high, maybe? We've been doing some weird turns there. Look, Ethereum. Is over there somehow? Nope. Don't jump. Oof. That's about the direction we need to change to. Looks good. Gives me an idea. So we're gonna do this. Do this. Ugh. Do this. And another one of these. Doesn't look that bad. Okay. Yeah, it's okay-ish. Some things can't just be perfect. Just can't be perfect. Okay, we made a big circle. Well, not a circle. Circle with a lot of corners. Makes sense? Well. Alright, since we're here, we can see what has been built in the meantime on material. And I think we're probably pretty full already. Or empty. Because this guy is probably full. Yep, yep. I knew it. This is going to be the issue. Petroleum coke, the leftovers. What we can do for now, what we usually do, something like this, and from here here, here, here. Now it should continue. Because that means these guys didn't really fill up. Yeah. What I was a bit afraid of. So we're making too much petroleum coke, we have too much leftovers compared to the main products we're trying to... It really didn't make much, did it? That have that big of a usage right now. Okay. Like I said yesterday, this is a very cheap setup. 2 refineries, one doing the plastic with the leftover of heavy oil, one doing the rubber, of course, with quite a bit of heavy oil. And that coming from the pure oil extractor, doing 240 per minute. And power could become an issue. Close. The actual usage is very low right now. Okay. Now, can we... Yes, we could. This work? 3, 4, 5, the whole 6. And can we get this guy then? Want to go that way? Yes. That's one way to do it. What are we gonna do with you though? I want to look in the inventory. In there, that in there, stuff in there. Move it up a bit. Probably. Yeah. Keep a couple of the stuff we need. Place another one here. Now we can basically put everything we don't want right now, but usually carry with us. Not that. In the front car. And in the back car, we are going to everything behind our weapon. Why is my keyboard not working? No. Get on, but I can't look inside. Why? Right. Where'd it go? Do this. And everything behind there is the stuff we had in our car. There. Let's head back home. Now this is a bit tricky because what we're going to do, open the train menu, and at the timetable say we want, this is Göteborg, we want to go to Skövde, save the changes, turn on self-driving, kick back and enjoy. Put up the music. Somebody said ahem. Ahem. Give me a sec. I really can't leave the screen out now, or we're gonna have a big catastrophe in a few seconds. But look who joined in the chat, and soon to be heard. His wonderful voice in Discord. Once we get to our train station that we see up there. Why am I saying this? I don't think I want to show you because I think that it would be a terrible catastrophe. I think these things would be landing on the ground, so we are going to turn off self-driving, start hitting the brakes, because we have no signals, and this guy would just crash into the other train. Stop, stop, stop. Maybe not right there. There's a good spot. Stop. Righto. Turn the music back down a bit. And let's get things done here for a sec. One moment. Da, 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 da. See if things work. Hello? Let's see if you're audible. Probably not as usual. Where is the channel for Discord? Hello? Yeah, of course you're not audible. Of course not. Ah. Yeah, that'd be way too. Actually, should be the voice channel though. Oh, it's a disabled voice channel. Huh. Well, look who's in Discord. Hello, Musics.
Hello
There
again.
you are. Yeah, hello. You are showing.
1, hi, Dave. 2, hello, Katie Patton. And 3, I think we all would have preferred catastrophe.
Yeah, the problem is that the catastrophe would have been huge, meaning the trains would probably actually run off the track and land. I don't know. What is that down there? I tried spitting it. That was last week. It hasn't landed yet. So your stream is paused. Probably waiting for a code for one thing.
I wonder why Satisfactory does that.
I don't know. Well, you can change it that it's not. I know you can do it in Farming Sim. You can change it so it's not inactive when in the background.
But
Set
it's
up.
not in the background.
I don't know. I want to do options. Options. Server manager. Actually, no. Server manager. Yes. No. Yes. No. Options. Manage sessions. There it is. Session settings. Show. Do not show. Copy the. There is the new code. And whenever you're up for it to have your game actually show up, let me know. Music is still a bit low. Beautiful songs, but in the meantime, I can get you activated on stream so we can see your beautiful inactive this guy.
User interface. I'm not seeing this.
You're not seeing the do 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 do
I'm not seeing the do. That's true.
do do do. I did. If you, what do do are you talking about? Do do.
The active in the background.
Look on the stream. Setting for that. Like I said, I know it's possible in Farming Sim. It's upscaling, anti-upscaling, screen percentage. Bleh. Lighting. I don't know. Here maybe. Keep equipment. I should have said keep inventory. Dang it. There wasn't. We already had an accident today. It was for science. Yeah, I don't know. Disability?
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, bring it up to front because it's still
It's
showing
been in the front. I'm going through the options.
stream paused. Music has
I know, that's
minimized
what I
it.
said. I don't know why Satisfactory does that.
I
I just have to share that monitor like I have been.
don't. Hmm. Well, ask your favorite Chat GPT or whatever AI. Maybe they have an answer for you. Ah, it's showing up. Oh, that's the full screen you're showing now.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, as you weren't here yesterday, I do not think you were lurking either. A few things did happen. Nope. What's that? No idea. For one, I kinda got us over to the oil fields and set up a very initial oil refinery production lane there. So we
You
were,
made the road last time I was on.
yeah, and then I got the tracks. Then I was over there. It was actually just a test stream. I was trying to test a few things. Little new helper I got there, hamburger helper, and was hoping I could get the blurp to work, but it's not working. And then I thought, okay, well, since I'm here anyways, I tried out one of my favorite roundabouts. Very small roundabout. Love it. So we can do crossings there. Mm, and that was what I was going to do here. And, well, it's an initial setup, but we can drive back and forth. You have the material. If you don't, let me know. I can give you some of the material so you can basically place a train on the track and travel back and forth if you want. Because the next episode, you are or working on modular frames, right?
Yes, the modular frame the
The
fractory,
fractation, yeah,
the
we had too
the
much
frame
math today.
fractory
Let me guess what
efforts is
math you
complete.
had today.
Yes.
Fractions. Um, the next would actually be rotors, I'd say, and I got a
Now,
perfect spot for that.
I was afraid you was going to say that.
Yeah, it's gonna be easy, and you're gonna have fun with it, I believe.
I was afraid you were going to say that too.
Fun. I don't
Because
have fun.
I've already done the calculations for that, haven't I?
It shouldn't be that bad. I mean, it's only rods and screws, I believe, for rotor. Rotor.
Flip, 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 flip.
Yeah, 5 and 25.
Cable. Wire, that's not it. That's
You're doing the alternative maybe.
probably because you get more per
Yeah,
iron.
but what you
And that's
can,
steel. That's modular 5. I guess I don't
if
have a page on rotors.
yeah, probably was the modular frames then. If you look on the map, you will see a spot that I already marked as probable possible rotor factory. You zoom into the bottom left there.
I see that.
Yeah. There are four impure, unpure, whatever they're called, and they basically add up to two normals, and that should be plenty for a rotor factory. Once we have that, um, we'll start
Or
building.
impure is two normals, which is a pure. Gotcha.
Yes, it's probably with the tier one. Mark 1, it's only 30 per minute. With the Mark 2, it's 60. It gives you the 240 all in
Yeah.
all. And Tier 3, of course, on 4080.
That means I will need 8 minor thingy-majiggers.
Right now we're on Mark 2, I think. But yeah, that should be
Yeah,
enough.
because it takes 2 each.
After that, I would say putting the morons motors. Um, stators. Yeah, we're gonna need a stator station that could be between kind of the start where the trains are and where you are with the copper. Get a factory going there that pulls in the copper wire and the rotors to make stators. And once we have these stators, we can then do motors. We have
I
rotors, we
I
have
have a silly question.
stators, and we can do motors. Yes.
Can you send items by
No.
vacuum
Well,
tube?
yes, theoretically. They're called musics and tarot. Otherwise,
I'm not property, sir.
otherwise, per train is thinkable, but that's not really set up yet as a system.
No.
Per truck, you'd have to record that actually. Per train, you could say, okay, here, pop a train on there with a trailer and send it to train station, blah, blah, blah. And you'd be waiting at that train station to go pick it up, including the train itself. But no, as far as I know, there's no possibility to just, pop in there a couple of iron ores or something like that. No.
Ooh, stators are steel pipe and wire. That's not fun.
That's fine because that would be the actual first factory without any kind of raw material. That would be
No.
taking the material or having it delivered to it. So we'd need a train station at the copper station, at the copper factory. We
Yep.
need a train
Yep.
station at the steel, and so on and so forth. That's where it starts getting interesting.
Well, that sounds like a you job.
I don't know. I'm
There
here in the
is there
background.
is there is some copper over there by those steels, but I don't think there's any coal.
This always gets me so. Ah, ah. There we go. No, wait. Are you seriously telling me I'm out of it? Guess I still have that at the train station. Okay. Outplay 2. No, we have to do the math different. Anybody that watched yesterday remember the trouble I had getting that worked out. Like, where did I put that stuff? I got a whole train with nothing there that I need. Great. Well done. You're a hero. There's a bit. There's a bit. That'll get us should get us a roundabout.
Oh, look, I need modular frames. It's a good thing there's a factory. I'm gonna need 20
It
more
starts
cement
paying off. It starts
beams.
paying off. Right? Right?
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Is that the middle? Do the middle here? Or can I just turned wrong? There we go. That should be the middle. Okay, here we go with a neat little roundabout. Right, this is a bit of a risky spot to be building this. Something goes wrong, this is going to be a... Oh, you guys are looking for catastrophes, right? Yeah. That... Why can't We need to go 2 out in each direction. Two out in each direction, I said. With those holes we can fall through. Oh wait, there's a tree under there. First do the diagonal ones. Okay. Then let's do the straight ones. Still some room here. Should work. Ah. Should have worked. Why are you not placing yourself in the middle? I should be in the middle. Yep. I need more room. Work here. That's good. But I could do it like this, just easier. Let's see what I'm doing. Okay, get rid of the middle one. One underneath there. 2 out. Each direction. Direction 2. There we go. It doesn't matter where we start. Just start somewhere. It's also track. And middle here. Pull this. Why are you twisting so weird? Oh? By the way, then if you're gonna be pain like that. That should work. Get us work. Cool song. I loved it as a kid. Wow. Okay, what we have to do is get ourselves a straight line to the middle. That's the starting point. This is just required to start with the turn. From 8th to 8th, circle. We make a little segment here. Do this. It's in the way now. That was just the starter. Should get rid of these as well. Don't need them anymore. There you go. The smallest possible circle in Satisfactory with rails. Pretty much a perfect circle. Okay, and with that said,
That's a well-rounded build.
it is, isn't it? With that said,
I'm glad to see this arc of our development. Yeah, we don't need any twists around here.
God. Sure you're here all day, all week?
Hey, you invited me.
It kind of sounded like a question I was asking. Are you sure? Really? perfect straight line. Right, we have to go one beyond. That should be a perfect straight line. If you don't trust it, what we can do is make sure we have a straight line going out, just for lineups, like that to that. Now you get things connected with each other. Boink.
Got to get the stupid frames.
And here we do the same. Just finding the right spot to start at. There. Ourselves. This may change something with the aligning. There. Straight line. Short. Okay. Get rid of that. There is our first entry point. And the same thing goes for the other three directions. Yeah, that would be our smallest roundabout that I've found so far in a design that I like. You'll see it in a moment. I am going to head out, give music the opportunity, shine, take over, explain how his day and so far his week was if he wants. Otherwise, I will be
Long.
back.
That's all I have to say.
Long. Well, thanks for the details. Yeah,
You're welcome.
I think it was long for most everyone. Also had a long one. Well, it was actually shorter, but it felt longer due to having to catch up, the missing day tomorrow being off. Anyways, be right back. Everybody stretch, except music, so he has to take over the stream. Thank you, Scotty. Thank you. Welcome in.
Hi, Scotty. Let's see, what do I need for do's transport pipe and copper sheets. Lots of that I do not. I will need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 those, and I have rotors on me. What you doing, Scotty? Are you done with your work for the day? Maker's Day with a first. I didn't know that was still available. That's not fair. Ah.
Not then just going back and forth with the vet asking for. Like going back and forth with the. Oh, okay, get it. Yeah. You're asking with a paranoid cat. Oh god. Over to your sisters. That's nice. Okay. So you're semi off because I thought it was your, home office week. Let's call it that. Weekend coming up. So some room here. Yeah, that's why you call it your weekend off or week off. Kind of turns more into a home office week, I guess. Let's see. Down, up, here, back. Oops, that's too close. There. Good. What do I have with the lines?
Oops. We don't want to hear oops.
We have to work on our communication. Wasn't that Independence Day?
It was actually, I think.
An oopst. I'm gonna make a roundabout for you to exit our entrance point as well. Keep going from there. Now, get this side done. There. Well placed. Yep. Back. Bleh. Of course I hit the pole. This helps with the straight line so it doesn't get quirky somewhere along the way. What? And one for music. Comes over with this factory. I might have to go out a bit more. Minimal length. And about minimum length. That in there. That in there. Ah, no. Position it there. Yeah, there's a perfect roundabout. Oh, yeah, there's a perfect roundabout. I thought I missed a side. Looks like. Smallest you can get, as far as I know. Okay, get rid of the stuff in the middle. Don't need that anymore. We could place something inside here, but we don't really have all too much we can work with right now. Tracks. Here. Oh, we got the side ones. Oh wait, we could do one more thing though. We do have the opportunity to make it a bit pretty. Um, we're gonna do that first. Let's see. What's anymore? Now, question is top or bottom? Normally underneath, but I don't think we can stop. Okay, what we need. So, I was explaining sometime earlier. A 45-degree turn, I think, is 9 notches. So this thing, if we're standing here, should be exactly with the control key. Pin it up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That should be perfectly aligned. Yep. So with that in mind, what we're going to do is 1, 2, 3. This is different today. Went down one. Makes it easier. So 1, 2, 3. From there, we're going outwards, all directions. Four. Right. Get rid of what we got in the middle now. Turn again. 1, 2, 3 we just did. 1, 2, 3 the next one. Out 2 in all directions. Get rid of what's in the middle. And the last 1, 2, 3. Well, second to last actually. All directions. Rid of what's in the middle. Now the last one. 1, 6. That should give us, as soon as we got this, kind of a neat little looking circle here. I mean, it's not perfect. You can see it's not an ideal circle, but it's pretty much the best we can do here. And it looks cool. Yeah. Oh, got one there. Oof. What am I? That. I guess that's okay. Fill these up again. Underneath. These don't need them anymore. Erase the one. Oh, might have erased one too many. that. Yeah, these little notches here can't do anything about that. We don't have any material that we can do some kind of lining there. That would be super beautifying. Don't need that one. Oh, get our track lanes up again. Ah. A little quick here, maybe. Get over there. That okay-ish? Pretty much. Just one. Hmm. That'd be it. But we could come up with something here in the middle, but for right now we don't have much. Yeah. Guess we could leave this here. So it kind of doesn't look completely lost. But we do have material. Corners look. Nothing showing through. Here, a bit in the air. Yeah, we can start working with that. And we can also get our train over here. Let's see, what do we need? Ah. This train station is going to have to disappear very soon. Finally gets us on track. Something. Please. Not that. Be able to connect to this guy? Come on. Come on, come on. Too long. Serious? Over here. One of those temporary things again. Just don't want to go straight through that train station. Kind of weird. Just to get us on track then. So we can actually get our train. Have this bad boy come along with us. Right and left, you can decide the direction. Decide this direction it should go. We want to go right now. Here we do not want to... right through the power line. Do not want to go right on any of these. Except here. What we do is also make a train station. Oh, we're not quite ready for the train station. Would make sense, maybe. Got material that we're gonna... Where? Thank you, thank you. Okay, kind of ish. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Reminds us what we did yesterday. Or actually, last, was it last Saturday? 6. little trick I did also show yesterday. If you put one of these buffer stops here, if you had material, dang it. Never mind. And this is encased. Yeah, is that all we're missing? No, we can put in the middle. Crafting bench, how about that? Isn't that pretty? We can't even do a crafting bench because we're on the... Oh, God. Holes. There, isn't that a beauty I have in the middle of your roundabout? This stuff I unloaded. Okay. I'm actually already back there, but still want to show the neat little trick that saves us from accidents. And then I'll show you what an accident actually looks like. A small one. Not too big of an accident. You get these little buffers you can put on the end, like the normal train station. And if we're coming in full speed, well, it's not going to be full speed. We can do 140 or something like that. Yeah. Boom. It just stops. Nice, isn't it? I mean, everybody's got their nose smashed now. But at least the train didn't derail. If that weren't here, we're going to do a little bit of science. Chug, chug, chug. We're speeding along at full speed. Oh my god, we're speeding along at full speed. Yay. Oh no, the end of the track. Boom. Now imagine I was going full speed. It could have been the end of it.
Could have been glorious.
Yeah. Glorious bastards. No. Safely enough, you press E when you get back. You're at the train. You re-rail it. I'm surprised that the trailers didn't derail. But they might also derail. But yeah, it puts us on track again. Oh, we're on track.
So I've got 240 ore that is going to be made into
Bring it down here,
240 ingots.
Consider you're doing rotors. Which side you want to unload to determine which side you want.
Well, come tell me which side you want to unload on.
I
was planning on the northwest side.
The
probably further down this way.
Yeah, that makes sense because
maybe here-ish.
Although we only have one station loading stuff from here for the rotors, we will not need any second station for an unloader that is unloading here. No, you have all the raw material you need. Yeah, I see you hopping.
I say, is here good, or you need it down further?
I don't need it. I don't. And if we do need it further, then what are we talking about?
It won't be a big problem.
You see the train station over there? They're pretty big. So I'd be, say, coming over here somehow, getting the train.
Tell you what, I'll get the factory built. Or yeah, you build the station and tell me where you need it. I'm going to sit here and do some math because I haven't mathed yet.
Yeah, okay. I guess I could set up do that. Take care of the curve first. Okay.
So.
Do it that way.
Oh gosh, these are slow. So 4 per minute takes 20 rods and 100 screws. That's a lot of screws.
I'll screw it. Six. Bit. One here.
Rods are 15 ingots to 15 rods.
much as small as we can do. Meaning, where are we going to do it on the diagonal? That's not going to work. There's some ugly lines I'd have to be. Now, this is actually one of the smallest loaders we. Someone like. It's us there. I'm not sure how much room you're going to need. How far out will you be coming? You don't know yet.
I don't know yet.
Yeah. Would slightly. I mean, you can build up and over that hill. On second levels, third levels even. Would allow me. Interesting design. Look at that. Allow something like this, but it's only from one direction. We need. Right. Uh, that is probably way too close. We cannot make. That is too tight. No too sharp. Can't get over. Oh, we don't have one here yet. Let's get the second
This
try.
is one of those.
Doing half a quarter
Rotors are
things.
awful. Well, yeah, it works nice at 225 a second and 270 a second.
Uh-huh.
It doesn't work nice at 240 a second.
Uh-huh.
So I think I'm going to set it up for 270 a second and just math from there. Because that makes everything else easier. I think. Times 6 is 120. 25 times 6 is 150. 120 and 150 is 270. Can I split that even so it starves even? I think so.
Uh-huh.
And if not, too bad.
Not refactor. Says means.
So 16 and 6 is 22 constructors. Then I'll need 6 assemblers. Which would give us 24 rotors per minute, but we're going to slightly starve, so it's going to end up being about 22.
Ish.
What is this?
It's
Were you making sure I was online?
No.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I was actually trying to get the line. Where should I start? And is this enough room? If I have the train station, I can't place it right now, but if I'd have the train station, you should be able to see it. Somewhere like here, or is that already is too close for you, isn't it?
Yeah, I need this at least 3 wide, so I need that at one more to the
Can you lay out some kind of basic base so I can measure from there? This thing is straight.
That's I can work with that if as the edge.
Well, that is actually then.
I think you need to go one
I can't see it
block
because
left.
I can't look over there. Oh, I see it on yours. One block to the left. Really? Okay. Doable.
You shall not pass.
We could just go with the other line I already started. That's almost too far away. That way you could... I don't know where you're going to extend to if you're just going back and forth along the
I
miners.
need 16 constructors making rods, so I'll just run that.
Don't forget,
I
you
wish
have a
I wish
higher
I could
mark.
say north-south, but somebody started this on a 45-degree angle.
Yeah, unfortunately, the original field is diagonal. Where we build along.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you over that excuse.
You have to take into account that there are higher mark versions, perhaps also of the miners. So you have to be extendable. Not just a 240, but maybe 480, 520, whatever.
Either vertical or to the north.
Okay, as long as it's scalable. You got boundaries, you got more iron coming up here.
Actually, there's another iron close to here, so I probably
Yeah,
could
but that
move
one
one more
is
up.
should be 4. You should have 4, so
There are 6 around here.
well, 1 is blocked. That's way over there. But for this factory, it should be 4. Yeah. Then there's another patch over there, which could be used for something else. We don't use it as all because that's impure. We might find finally some better stuff. Okay, I need to move over. That means what I did. Basically, 1, 2, 3-ish, 3 out. Just delete something. Why should we go so close? I can't get it. I could go with this turn. How's that? That would be cool, I guess. Yeah. Are you somewhere nearby?
No, I left.
You left.
Yep.
I got this.
Hmm.
What are you doing? Oh, you're watching me. I was wondering, what are you doing up
Well,
there?
you
What?
asked where I was. I was like, I'm
Yeah, okay, when
right
you're up
here.
there, no, it's never mind. I'll cut the tree myself. Thought you might be right down below there somewhere. Can I get up here at this height? Can I get a flashlight, please? Get up
You cut a tree. I'm like, what the heck?
here. Yeah. There. Take a sip of coffee. Summit.
Production, constructors.
Should work.
2, 3,
Ah, 4.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Train station.
Ah, ah, ah.
Ooh. Wait, what is this? Hmm. Hmm. Ah, perfect. Going to make this turn. Not at.
And I need splitters. Orange on that side. I'm definitely going to need more cable.
This is so weird. Kind of ish. Weird. Stuck. Because it's not straight. Uh, no.
Cables and steel beams. I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah. There you go. Also a three-way intersection. Is a possible solution. Like I said, we still need no. No potential. Welcome in, welcome in. Yay. This one should actually brown. Stick. Did we leave the train? Nothing against Led Zeppelin, eh? Oh, we could drive the train. Mr. Egan, how's it going? Welcome in. I'm gonna wait here for right now. Stick.
This isn't where I wanted.
Is this going to work here?
Look, it's a Mr. Egan.
And a potential.
And attention.
Attention. Potential has entered the building.
Potential.
Going in that way. It's on this side.
I should have grabbed some reinforced plates while I was over there.
Purpose
I
is to
will on the
leave.
way back. That's a good piece of ham.
It's in line with another train. Ah. Get it. That is, if I could see something, 2 blocks. Meaning, it wants this. Position right there. And that means this guy is placed here. And we are placing him so it loads and unloads on the right side, making life easier for mystics. Nice.
Mystical moustiques.
Or as Bob or Brian or whatever his name is says, mustics. Now, what I'm going to do with you, if you cannot turn around in time, we are going to move out a bit further. So we're going down 2 more.
Ingots.
And that gives you the answer in a moment. Where your storage should be.
Gotcha.
Ah! Ran out of stuff. Ah.
And I just went on a stuff run.
Usually I'd have trailers filled with stuff that I need. But I do remember I used that up the last time we were doing tracks. It'd be cool if I
There
could
is a
drive over
vacuum tube to all the factories.
to the iron factory from here.
Yeah.
Where is it?
Watch the mystic stream.
Mm.
Look at that. There's your coal pipeline. Look how fancy that is. Look
Mm-hmm,
at the
mm-hmm. At
fanciness.
least the coal
The
won't get wet anymore.
fanciness.
Way down there, I'm always halfway to the... Okay. Yeah. I could just make
There's a
tracks over there. How about that? That'd be
Y
also
junction.
cool.
Well, make tracks in.
Yeah, I
But
will
you're out of stuff.
eventually. No, I'm gonna make the track's gonna be further down the line. So where is
Ooh,
it?
that is a good piece of ham. Dang it.
Oh, can I make it? Can I make it? Come on. Need which way am I going? How do I get to the iron factory? How do I get to the iron factory? How do I get to the get to the iron factory?
Left. All the lefts.
There is no left. There is no iron. Oh wait,
There
I
will
have to
be
go
there will be
down
left.
here first, and then
Oh please, you're going at this like Mach 6. It'll be fine.
Meow. Which direction are we going? Which that's okay. It's already set. Oh, my neck. That turned. My head went straight. The body took a left. Meow. Yeah, where's my head now? I forgot what I wanted to get here. Did I take... I didn't take the plastic along with me. Ah, well. Well. So this. One, two, three, four of those, maybe five. One down. We need any reinforced? We didn't really need. Remember the days when we were short on reinforced?
I just grabbed 300 out of there.
That's no problem. What's in here? Use it like this for the iron ingots, which I don't have along with me. Oh well. Concrete. Stop, stop. None. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yo. Yo. Can I hit it? Can I hit it? Can I hit it? I can't look at my inventory now, though, can I? Dang it. I think I'm going for a round tour as well. Nope. Choices, choices. Going for copper. Nope.
Logistics. Merger. Blue going that way.
I think I have that all in the train. Gee, talking about coffee? Here, take a sip of coffee. There you go. A bit cold already, though. It's coffee. It's coffee. You want coffee?
I'm making the coffee.
Steel. Meow. Build that up more. Put that bed on. Missed something. What's that? Oh, there. One more. Okie dokie. Run back. Okay. Decision, quick decision. Take left. Okay. Here we- Careful there. Just got spit out. Okay, what was I working on? R. Great platform to the right. That is called Hertogenbosch, whatever that is.
Bless you.
Good thinking. What did I just... Now can we make the turn, please? Thank you. Somehow. It's the best turning way. It disappeared. Oh, because we didn't have that material. Let's see, 1.5 kind of ish. 1.5. You guys have some interesting topics in chat.
I was just catching up on that.
I missed a point, I think. It's gonna good. It's there. It's there. Well, bad. Alright, give me that extra liter of milk or gallon. Guys are crazy. Okay. This allows us to go down there. Load and unload. Should just load. Look. Keep on moving. Just return. And keep going or go back. We're going to keep going. Nice! There's your little train station. I gotta set it up though. Uh-oh. You're back.
Tyro, you there?
I'll be right back.
Tyro, help!
Sorry, I got interrupted here. I don't know if that leaked through the mic. What's your
No, it
problem down
didn't.
there? It
Oh,
did?
nothing. I don't need it anymore.
It didn't?
Yeah.
It did?
Hey, you see where I'm at over here on the factory? See?
Oh, back there?
Yeah. You see? When I turn around,
No leak?
look right there.
Where am I looking? Where am I looking? Where are you?
Look on my screen.
Oh,
See,
your screen.
I'm on the factory.
Yeah,
See right here.
yeah,
There's the station.
yeah.
Yeah. All I got to do is turn and look what I'm looking at.
What is that?
More iron.
Save that. We need that for. We need that for. Hmm. What kind of iron is that?
Impure.
I'll say impure. Yeah, it's all impure around here.
It's bad, but I could tap one of them for the extra 30 I need and get to 270.
Hmm. Um. What else do we have on the list? Uh, and like I said, we are going to go up on tiers soon. But from raw material point of view, I mean, yeah, eventually. I mean, yeah, play around with it. Why not? Go ahead. Get that extra 30 there, or whatever you need for. Yeah, 30 for now. Extra half tier thingamajig. Oh, I was setting something up here.
Well, it'll
Why
give me
not?
something to do to make me not look like an idiot.
Oh, you're not doing anything because you're looking like an idiot. Um,
I don't know what you're talking about.
this
I am not
was
feeding raw ore into these constructors to make rods out of raw ore. I would never, a
um.
machinist, factory builder of my caliber would never do something like that.
Are you serious?
I just said I'm not doing that. Why are you laughing?
Yeah, I just heard somebody type dad joke exclamation point dad jokes I think in chat. I need something to
Let me check
laugh
the
at.
chat. Let me check.
Uh,
Not first. Not first. Isn't that
dad
good
joke.
cover potential?
Alright, how was Santa's little
Ah,
helper feeling depressed? Oh, Alpha Steve. Oh god. Yeah, there you go. Now you know I was laughing.
oh yeah. I'm
Okay, what I need to do here. When do I set up?
low
What's this one?
self-esteem. You need to be ashamed of yourself.
Set to load. Train station is set to. The train settings is set to load. Exactly. And you'll be. Oh, thank you for the posture. I'm sitting vertical again. Legs are
Posture
not
is checked.
crossed.
It's terrible.
Nope. Okay, so you should be able to sneakily. Type that in. Whoops, I went too far. That fits perfectly. So you can sneak in that material. What is the input? Besides the input. Meaning. Sticks. Probably there. Oh, by the way, you did see we can do Mark IV now
I
on
did.
conveyors. Saying. Okay. You see the entry point where you can start loading from your storage? That would basically be the loader for the train station. Where are you? You're somewhere up there. Dude, give me a high five. Ooh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry. You didn't take the high five that good. Yeah. Once you get back down to the ground floor, you'll see the inlet, outlet, roof, whatever it's called. Um, the floor hole for conveyors.
The floor hole, is that a technical term?
Look at it. It's called conveyor lift floor hole. So yes. Why
No,
is fix
you're a
upside down?
floor hole.
Well, floor hole you. Yeah. I'm heading out for another break. Time is passing by even when I have off. Yeah. Do the
Time for the Geritol.
itty bit of celebration. That was leaking. Miss Tara just came in and played a certain song.
Oh,
I'll bring it back.
three. Angel over there covering for the boss, laughing at me. Whose side you on, sir? That was good. I am out of concrete. Pooh. And poop. You're 1,500. Side that makes you laugh. Okay, that's fair. $1,500 more concrete. Double X. Plate. Grab one more thing in cable. Then we'll jump back in the vacuum tube. I don't know. Tyro did the whole railroad. That's his job. He had just started the platform for it the session before last. And then he did a session yesterday before I got home from work where he built most of the rail. And I think he added on some of it today before I got home. of those. And these. So I can make.
Pretty nifty. I'm back.
Oh, my age
Glass,
is showing.
glass of champagne later. Celebrate a bit. But yeah, this is so far the train station. We're gonna shortcut it over there, have a more scenic route. That's kind of what I was working on today, instead of the
Midnight
way out
on
of the way.
January 3rd. Is that a German thing?
What? Shortcut?
I said midnight on January 30th. I said, is that a German thing?
It's a me thing,
Ah.
living in Germany or in the Middle European time zone. So yeah, things happened. You see, this track is way too out. You don't see much. Making that track over there, the top of the train, you can see the track basically back there by the coastline. That's where the new track is going to be. And then we can build out towards here with different kinds of factories. Except not at the waterfall. I got frowned at by Katie. Didn't like me building over the waterfall. But I have to get over it somehow. Everybody, jump! Alrighty, get ourselves to British Degradation, whatever that thing's called. Do this one, save changes. No, didn't do it. Ah, stop. Oh no. Well, turn off self-driving. Stop. It was supposed to make the turn, but I guess already had a different station in there because we don't have a thingamajig there. What do you call it? A freight station.
When people just yell stop. You never know if you should collaborate and listen or if it's in the name of love.
Stop. No, stop. This thing is dangerous here. Take a ride at Albuquerque? No, at Skufte. This weird little thing here. This roundabout. Oh, nice little factory coming up there. Nice. The trains would be coming in here. Loading up those rotors and delivering to wherever they have to go to. So, um, somebody wasn't happy with my PAX naming. I have no better name though. This
Your
is a
PAX?
yeah. It's not a PAX. I don't know how else to prefix it.
So what's a PAX?
This is a rotor delivery or producing train station.
Yes.
So if I name it that, like PAX Rotor, you would see it on the map, PAX Rotor, and also in the train station. So you know exactly, that's where the rotors are coming from if you have to fix something there.
Makes sense. Ah.
But PAX, of course, might not be the right term. But I don't know what you prefix uh, stuff, not people. Is there a prefix for that? Pad?
Passengers, packs. Yeah, okay. For people, I would say people. Yes, packs. Packs
That'd
is
be
fine for
PAX.
that.
So provider? It has to be short because we're limited. We don't have an endless amount of. We don't have an endless amount of. Did they change that? There it is. 10, 20, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 40. We have a limitation of 40 signs. Call them pads? Pad. A pad is good. PR, rotor, whatever.
This is good. Whoever doesn't like it can build their own factory.
Yeah, there you go. You heard it. Music's himself. How am I full again here?
What did I say smelters were?
What's with smelters? What they require?
They do 30 a minute, so if I'm doing 270, I need an extra.
They're
I
pretty
have room
easily
for an extra.
calculable, though.
Yeah, they are.
We need a
I just
shortcut here. Can I get off here?
I did my calculation.
240
Or
and going to
240, not 270.
Yeah.
So I just
Gotcha.
need an extra one because they do earn multiples of 30.
Uh-huh. My neck, my neck, my neck, my neck. It's a tight turn there. All the leaves. You did change the route here, though, didn't you? Going downhill now? Should have gone through the smoke. That'd be funny.
I did not change the routing on that
Oh, you
side.
didn't? I just didn't pay attention then. What am I doing? I'm delivering plastic. All we need now is 200 more rotors. And we're one step closer to getting our signals. And once we have the signals, we can really start with delivery services, automating that. I can keep saying that's where the fun begins in. Because then you can decide, oh, do I want to reuse a train that's already delivering rotors because I also need them? Or am I just setting up an additional train and then see how they clog up? Those leaves. Keep going there. I like how it goes. Boom.
I know that little entry sound.
Yep.
The best.
I need to get this shortcut there. Hypertubes. What do hypertubes require? Transport?
I'll be right back.
Okay. Do not have copper wire on me. All that. Not wire, copper pipes. Sheet? For sheet? Copper sheet. Splitter? Entrance? Ow. Is he already making rotors? I think I still have a few. Those little ones where they pass the messages back and forth. Yeah, can I get in there? If you can fit. I got you what you meant. The words. Hey. See, how does this work? Ooh, it's right there. Doesn't. You. Mm. Where do you place these? Ow. Okay. So we're going to need something like this. I hope he's not in there. So, still don't get, how do you... Oh, there's a branch, but we want junction, actually. Right there. Huh? Oh, that's a weird little turn, but okay. That's gonna get you sick. That's for sure. I don't think I can connect to there. Okay.
Right, Dave? Makes me think of Futurama.
Just have this song. Hmm. Where can these go? Okay. Ooh, that's quite some distance. At least the power line. Copy the right thing. This is the music's thing here. Ugh.
That
Oh, you're back. The decentralized placed power pole here.
oh. Were those early in my developmental career?
Looks like it. You have evolved since then.
Ah!
Yeah.
I fell.
Ah,
I done fall off the ladder.
go this far. Damn. Let's see. That's gonna be an issue with the car though, but let's exit here.
I did not finish linking all these up. Apparently, I only linked one of them up.
Hmm. It's gonna pop this out over to there. That's okay. There you go. Oh, yeah. Who needs trains when you got hypertubes? I knew that's going to get me sick. Ugh. I'm not that good at intersections with those hypertubes, so next time you travel, take a bag with you. Okay, got this station set up. So we were working on getting our new track system set up. Right. Oh, don't think I should jump off right here in the turn. And jump. Don't derail. Good timing. Okay, on we go. 1, 2, go. 3. 1, 2, 3. So around the corner. There. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Another turn coming up. Slight one, but it is a turn. And 2, we need to get our train. Some foundations underneath, make it look a bit better than just flying thingamajig. Over that we need. Probably. I got a good idea.
That's scary.
Thank you for your trust. 1, 2, 3. I'll just keep it to myself then.
Yeah, I'll see it when it happens.
Hydraulic. Not no pneumatic, not hydraulic. 2,
Pneumatic.
4, 5, 6. Did I lose it in translation again? Pneumatic
I
without the P. On the other hand, if it were hydraulic, you'd have to hold your breath quite a while. I don't know if I can still do that at my age. Kind of reminds me of Star Trek. I know one of the newer movies with Chris Pine, I think, where the young Scotty gets stuck in that tube.
Oh yeah, that was the first of the new
Yep,
timeline or whatever.
I liked it. I liked it.
It was okay.
Well, if you're a real, let me do the counting. 1, 2, 3, 6. If you're a real Trekkie of the old Treks, I understand if you don't like it. Like I said, I liked it. Still can't remember the third one though. Tried watching it.
The search for Spock. That third one.
No, from the newer ones.
Oh,
I know all the old ones. Yeah. I'm one of the few that actually like Star Trek and Star Wars. Usually
The
it's
old ones.
uh well, the Next Generation is good. I'm trying again on the Voyager and Deep Space Nine. It's not easy for me,
Deep
but
Space Nine is leagues better than Voyager. I would say that while it's not the best, Deep Space Nine's probably the most rewatchable.
I don't know about that. I don't know. I don't know. I'm the Kirk kind of guy, or Picard.
Well, yes, the original series is the best.
Then there is also, of course, Discovery. Then there is Outer Worlds. No, what is that? New Worlds. Uh, 2, 5, 6. I think it's fairly new. I can't look right now because my TV is in use as a. But I could look over here though. I think I recorded a few. Ah, doesn't matter. Um, Outer. Wasn't it called Outer Worlds? Outer something? Does that work? Is around here? I think it does. Yeah, those are all spin-offs basically, though. Um, mm, yeah, Kind of like the problem with the Star Wars spin-offs. Some are not centered. Some of them are okay. Like what's the Mandalorian with the mini Yoda? That one's pretty cool.
Yeah, it was all right.
And Acolyte, I didn't quite make it through yet, so that says a lot about that. 2, 6. Then there was also Bubba Fett or something. A few more. I've watched them all. Obi-Wan or Obi-Wan, whatever that spin-off was called. Of
Saw
course I
some of
watched.
that.
What?
So I saw some of that one.
Yep. And what was the one that basically tells the pre-story to Rogue One? What's that series called again? Hmm. Hmm. There's too many of them.
Yep.
Andor? Yeah, Andor, only E. Without E. Only not an E. Yeah, Andor. That's the one, yeah. It kind of, that's the one that actually tells a story, yeah? Like, how did it come to Princess Leia having that plan and all that? 6. One, two, three, 4, 6. And like I said, including the Rogue One, that kind of actually tells the story of what happened before uh, well, Star Wars 4, basically. 6.
Network error. Please try again.
6. Not light work. What happened? What? Not light. What? What happened? Oh, that thing happened. Okay.
Yeah. That time of the night.
I was going to say it allows me to cough, but it's already back. Uh-oh. Well, pretty much around, well, not even 4 hours this time, huh? 3.5 this time. Meh. Well, welcome to 1440p. Perfect disconnect. 1440. 2, 3, 4, 5. At least it comes back real quick nowadays. Yeah, it sucks with the disconnect and all that. It's only like 5 seconds. Let's see. Let's get this around here. Do this. 1, 2, 4, 6. And to go the other way, don't we? Why did they change that? Get it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yo, if you're bored, you could make 200 rotors. At least Chet wouldn't have to listen to that. That'd be cool.
I'm literally making a rotor factory.
Not a motors. 200 motors. Sorry. 200 motors would be cool. I think I got plenty of. I got quite a few stators along with me. I knew where I put them. Yeah, I got 130 stators. You need 400 of those. Plus the rotors you're making. 400 of those, I think. And that would allow us to get to the computers. And once we have the computers, we can get signals. And once we got signals, we can automate our train system. Otherwise, it's worthless that I'm doing tracks.
6 assemblers. Gives us a demand.
Are you calculating? Six. Damn. Four, 5, 6. Is that down there? Is that? Is this no? No. I thought that was a mining spot. Three, 5, 6. Four, 6. 5, 6.
It's 25 screws. It makes 4 per minute. That's 100 screws a minute.
45 screws. What? What did you just calculate?
I said one rotor needs 25 screws. The thing makes 4 per minute, so that's 100 screws a minute. Belts are per second, right? Not per minute. 240 per second.
Yes. 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 240 per minute.
Per minute.
Minute per second that'd be light speed. Yeah, per minute.
60 per minute.
That'd be a bit too high.
Okay.
Got
Listen,
the
I had an existential crisis there for a second. Don't mind me. I mean, it is going pretty fast. I mean, look at this. Fun to look at. All right, so that means I have a problem.
Oh, mute. Oh, okay. You want to talk about your problem?
Well, you see,
Wait, didn't you hear my
if
discussion about minute or second? Okay, I saved myself there, actually.
I
Oh,
did,
oh, okay, I
and
muted
then I
after
said
that.
something about having an existential crisis.
And I guess I went mute there because
Oh,
it took
did you
a...
say something after that?
Not about that anymore. No, it was
Oh,
like, you said, oh, I got a problem. And I was like, okay, you want to talk about it? That was
well,
when I
if
go
my
on mute.
if my calculating is correct, I need 600 screws per minute.
6. Well, you are self-sufficient. Take care of it. That factory is supposed to be self-sufficient. What you can make from those ore spots there, is what you get.
Oh, I know, but the design I had, mentally
6. Well,
won't convey 600 screws per minute
then you
because the
might have
belt
to
only does two. Well,
refactor.
don't lecture me.
3, 4, 5. How did you ever become teacher?
Well, you see, I went to this place and signed up, and they said
Uh,
okay.
Anybody looking for anybody a job offering? Yeah, here, become a teacher. Okay. Doubt it is that easy. Check, check, check.
So every assembler
Yeah.
needs. I'll mute myself and math to myself.
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead. We need. I'm not doing much. I'm just laying out rails. 1, 2,
Every assembler needs
6.
100 screws per minute, so every other assembler needs 200 screws per minute. To do 200 screws per minute, I need to deliver 50 rods to 5 constructors. Somehow I really mismathed this. Or I'm mismathing it now.
Sometimes it's good that our old people do not know who we are.
Well, I think maybe I use this 25 instead of the 100 I actually need, because for some reason the crafting like encyclopedia or whatever in game shows it at 1 per instead of the 4 per minute.
Yeah, you have to actually look at it at the factory or do the conversion calculation there. Yeah, it's not a minute calculation, what you see on the, if you search for the item itself. Production rate 5
Yeah.
per minute, that is not true. I believe that's not true. What are motors made in? Assemblers?
Structure 40 per
Oh, it is
minute.
5
That's
per
10.
minute.
It's
What are you complaining about? What is not showing up correct in the Wikipedia? The quick
Nothing. It's
search.
not. When you search for the rotors,
Router.
it shows you the recipe to craft one, which is 5
Mm,
rods and 25 screws. But it
you got a
makes 4 per
production link.
minute.
Yeah,
So
it
it's going to be
says
20 rods and 100 screws,
it
which I have written
says
down. But
production
I
rate.
think when I did my mental math, I used 25 instead of 100.
It says 4 per minute on the Wikipedia.
I just said that.
So, what is not
Nothing.
showing?
Well,
Click to expand.
4 per minute means
Look, look at
I
that.
am producing
Oh, look at that. Did you know
270 rods a minute.
you can expand this? Oh, look at that.
I am I am producing 270 rods per minute, which means I can
Scotty's
feed 6 assemblers because each assembler is essentially going to be pulling 75 or 45 rods.
thought you could expand these as well. Yeah, well, whatever. Then we had a miscommunication there. I thought you were complaining that something is not shown on the Wikipedia.
Oh no, I was just saying I used the wrong number. I think I used the 25 instead of the 100 because it says 25, but I wrote down I need 100. I think I just used 25 when I
Gotcha.
beepity booped it in my mind.
Gotcha.
That's a technical term, by the way, when you
Bitty bitty boop.
beepity boop something.
Okay. Goes in the drawer with shenanigans and thingamajigs.
Yes.
And wiggly waggly. If there's still room. Oh,
All right, so if I am going to have 6 assemblers assembling rotors, I need 600 screws. And I can only deliver 270 at a time. That means I'm going to need 3, unless, hold up, somebody once told me did tier 4, and I can
where?
do 480.
1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Over the rainbow. You would even know. I can't. 6. I had to have that at least in there once. 1, 2.
So that means every 3 assemblers would need 300.
I gotta
Every
pick this
2
up.
assemblers would need 200. So every 2 assemblers needs 5 constructors. That kind of works nice. 5 to 2, 3 times.
Might not be able to hear you. I tune up the music slightly. Kind of enjoying the song there. But keep talking. Keep talking.
I have been playing for 2 hours.
If
Sim
welcome in,
corner.
Pevs underscore sim underscore corner. Welcome in. Welcome in. Not streaming tonight. What is it? Thursday?
Pretty sure he
Welcome.
was.
Oh, he was? Okay. Well, hope you had a great stream then. Somebody give him a shout out, please. And we just give a Scotty a shout out as well. Very great streamers out there. Been around way longer than I have. I'm the little Padawan when it comes to streaming.
I like how that somebody turned into a Mustix.
It could be like I got maybe if my little bot would do it. Thanks, Mystics. And also yeah, thanks for taking care of Kev as well. 1, 2, 3. I was first thinking of Scotty, maybe he'd do the Kev, you keep on playing, but then I noticed, oh, Scotty's here as well. He deserves a shout out as well. So yeah, yada yada. 4, 5, 6. This should be the last straight part. And we can remove the whole other track. You have no... Where is it actually? It's somewhere way over there. Oh, can't even see it, it's so far out. Is that thing pink or not? Oh, this one... Okay, that actually looks blue. Could be a pink one. I'm gonna have to have a look. Where's the train? I don't need to get it yet. We're too close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're welcome. 5, 4, 6. Do one more. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Perfectly straight. Look at that. Scotty would be proud of me. Nope.
I really need 15 screw constructors. I think I do.
For the moment, yes, probably. There might be alternative recipes that you already looked into, where you can directly make the screws from ingots instead
I
of
would still need 12 with the ingots.
what?
But the math works, like if I did it, the alternate recipe with ingots, I would still need 12.
Have
But
you
the math works evener, and yes, that's a technical term with the bars.
eveners and otters? Otters are those little, things that live in the water, like rivers. Eveners, uh, uh, no idea. Okay, what was I gonna say? Damn it, I had a thought there.
And if you were over here helping me calculate, you would even or know it.
4, 5, 6. Fair enough. I guess that works. 5, 3, 4, 5, 6. We might even know it and make it. That'd be enough material. 3, 4, 5, 6.
Give me
Yes.
enough room.
Making the
It
final
does.
turn. So we will have to come up with an actual
3,
turn-off.
4, 5.
Ha, ha, ha.
Skip a bit.
3, 4. I think I'm going to stop here.
1, 2,
The turn here.
3, 4, 5. Skip a bit.
1, 2, skip the 3. That's how you make 11 fingers.
4, 5. Then on this side, I'm probably not going to have what I need to make these. I'll do for a couple.
Alright, that's the last turn now. We should probably do... Build a... okay, that could... I don't know. That's enough room to build a factory. Still talking about between that that. And that. Where's the third one? Oh, it's back there. Okay, we can somehow make the factory here. Okay. Once we can use it actually as a fuel station, then a fuel power station. Mm, yeah, happened. Why ain't this working? Huh? What is this? Really? This ain't completely straight. I guess it's here. Because this ain't straight either. Nope. Nope. That ain't straight either. Um, hmm. Okay. I'm gonna try something here. Let's see. Does that allow us to turn? Is it too far out? Well, maybe that works. I guess that works. That should align that perfectly as well. That looks good. Wait. Good idea. Oh, God. Hmm. Oh, that was good. Oh, my. Thank you. Okay. So, oops. Let's see. For now, for now, we're gonna set this up for what? I know. It's the wrong one. Plastic. Wood oil. Polymer. It all comes back to plastic and the next hour up? Oh my god. Um, yeah. Well, I think
It surely is.
I did not expect that to happen.
Well, it did.
I just click there. This is polymer resin. that? Do we want that? Maybe? Let's use the 6 leftovers. 6 leftovers. It's 120. Yeah. What it doesn't say though is the leftover production rate. Well, I guess it's does kind of. Yeah. We got 10 from that. By 3. Where's the plastic? Where's the rubber? Oh, there. Right above it.
A splitter with the in on that side. No.
30, 20. Producing 2.
Lock. Up. Rotate. Rotate.
Rotate.
Rotate.
Potate. Potate, potato. Rotate, rotato. Oh, that doesn't work. And I'm going to have to do
Get
this
there.
math on paper.
Up, up.
Run away. But what I do know I'm going to do... We're going to have to make another roundabout here. Small one. 3-1. We can make it quick and ugly, or we can actually make a roundabout. No, roundabout doesn't... Well... This makes sense. We could just... this, I guess. And... There, where'd it go? There. I'm not a fan of these kind of detour things here, but it works. Yep. One. Kind of ish. 3, 2, 4, 5. Where do you have a half there? Now I'm going to finish this off when I get back from the break. The next break. That is here. So, yeah. We're back. Here's 6 takeover.
Oh gosh. I was not prepared for that.
Yo. Hope you don't mind me taking over again.
Oh, no,
Thank
go
you for
ahead.
that.
I was busy building and forgot I had an assignment, I'll be honest.
Uh-huh. Remind me of somebody that I used to know.
You?
No. Hey, we got that set up. That set up. Should have done a round tour. Dang it. What if it does a roundabout and comes back this way because it notices it's shorter? Let's take a tour. Yeah. I'm going to change that station a bit so it can actually pick up things. That'll be our current job for right now. Do some replanning here. Where should we go? The rotors ain't good. Is that nice to
Working on
load
it.
up? Yeah, I hope you're not. Are you loading anything already in? You're not loading.
No,
Okay.
I am not making rotors yet.
Then I could go. Let's see what it does. Take a short tour. There's home back there. Well, it made the turn. That's good for starters. Does it go to the left or does it come back? What's it gonna do? What's it gonna do? What's it gonna do? It's taking a left. Or coming back, I mean. A left, a lot of lefts. I was gonna stop here for a second. Oh, because it had... Oh no, it can't even... Oh, no. I just noticed something. Turn off. Stop. Get back here. I didn't get the second line up there. Am I not... I get you connected. Ugh, God. What would the connection be? Ugh. Ugh. This is ugly. Ugh. Ugh. We're not supposed to make these kind of... Ugh. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. Yeah, we're gonna refactor this soon. Very, very soon. Am I stuck here? Hello? Thank you. Why? But the music's still a bit loud, I think. Right, let's see what it does now. What do you have set? It says load only, unload only, okay. Nothing to load, unload. Yes, I want discard. Nothing set, okay. Should go Gothenburg as next. Right. Gonna stop here for a sec. Let's see what it does now. Is it taking the left turn or is it gonna go right? What's it gonna do? What's it gonna do? Nothing to load, unload. It is taking the right. It's taking the shortcut.
There you go, Tyro.
Nope.
There's a factory site for you.
Yeah, I'm seeing it up there. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Look at that. Look at that. Isn't that a purdy? Isn't that beautiful? Look at what music is doing. On the other hand, look at my beautiful new rail. Isn't that nice?
Anybody can build a train.
Go for it. We can switch. You know how to do the train stations then? Go for it. Actually, I am doing a train station next. It would be the plastic rubber one. But it would help us a lot more if you could get the stators and motors up and working. Oh, ain't this a lot nicer close to the shore? Come on, come on. Guys, ladies, tell me. It is a shortcut.
Hearing this, Scotty. I want to play with my railroad set. Can you make 3 of the hardest items in the game, please?
if you haven't seen supercomputers.
After this point.
At this point, yeah. So it's gonna stop. It's gonna try. Thankfully not. Yeah, it's waiting the 15 seconds. No, why isn't anything loading? Oh. There it goes. Right. Okay, what I am gonna do though is have another check if we need, yeah, what a place to stop here. If we need equipment, fill up again. Come on. Oh, this junk here. You didn't by chance get around to making 200 motors, did you?
No, I am still working on the rotor factory you assigned me.
What are you doing all day? Jeez. Yeah, okay. You're doing the rotors. Hold
Speaking
on
of
there.
rotors, I am out of rotors to make assemblers.
Do we
Good thing
have?
I've got 2 of them going already.
Okay. So you don't need any. I was gonna take a look if I have some extras. Okay, this is gonna be rotors. We got our first actual factory that is gonna go live. And be requested by the next station somewhere down the road. Wait, not the next station. The station after the next. Next station is gonna be stators. Stators? Upper and... it makes sense that it's built back over there somewhere then. And for that, I'm gonna leave it to Musics. Extend the railway. Or I'm gonna do the railway. I don't know yet. Would you prefer that I do the train station setup for you know, getting the stators ongoing?
At this point, that would probably be best.
Okay. You would still have to do some kind of factory though. That'd be a mid-air factory or however you want to place it, or ground factory that uses the steel pipes and the copper wire that is
You get
being,
it to me, I will use it.
yeah, that's 3 more stations. What is more important? Vertical on power. Okay. Max consumption has by far exceeded the max production. The usage is still okay-ish. If we ever hit that line though, that'll be the end of us for quite a while.
You say as I'm making like 50 machine factory.
Well, what do you got down there? You got 4 miners. You got up here
5
Okay.
miners,
5 miners.
9 smelters, 16 machines making
Yeah.
rods, 15 machine making screws, 6 assemblers.
Did you do the math? How much that costs?
A lot.
Yeah, I'm guessing around 300 megawatt.
Let's see.
Just estimating.
Now we're going to make. I will tell you in a moment. Rotors
This is rotors. The next is stators.
times 6 is 24 per minute.
'ATAF 83 or ATAF, however you like to be called. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. And glad you're liking it. Just some casual Satisfactory here, having fun with my friend Musix and everybody in chat.
Hello, hello.
Kick back, got a couch back there, take a seat, enjoy it. We're just deciding how to continue, where to continue. And that's one of those questions where, have you finished the game? In a factor game, it's hard to answer. You never really finished. I have played it a couple times, maybe 1 or 2,000 hours. I have no idea. I don't have the complete overview. Deleted a few from 0 point whatever it was back in the years. I finished it back then, but haven't finished the, what is it currently, 1.1? I cannot say I've finished that. But up to this point, I have been a couple of times. Just helped Music's here. He gave me some tips on a previous game we were playing, Factorio. There, he is the expert. I wouldn't call myself expert, but played the game and stuff like that. Like I'm not making the Eiffel Tower or something like that, like you see on other guys or ladies' streams. Humongous monuments that can be built. That's not what we're doing here. We're getting to learn the game. Basically, doing a train setup. We finally made it to trains yesterday or last stream. Last mainstream. And yeah, got our first initial factory set here connected to the train station. That'll be the rotors. Also have to connect our first factory back there with iron. But what I am going to do is, since we just discussed we want stators next, get a factory set up somewhere over here, or at least a train station where Musics can then do the factory. Getting a bit tight here though, actually. How are we going to fit that in there? I get you. I get you if you haven't done it. But once you get in it, you're going to say, dang, why didn't I always do trains? Like cars, they kept falling off my, the routes that I gave them. I was like, oh, come on. Yeah, so I kind of stepped away from that or didn't get deeper into that. This is stylish, having roundabouts, how you get them crossed. We don't have signals yet. The only thing is, the complicated part is, how do you do signals? Yeah, how do you get them to pass through without crashing into each other or blocking each other all the time? We are going to get to that as soon as Musix has made the 200 motors. uh, it'd be cool if you could make them, because it's a cling, cling, ting, ting, ting on my stream.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Yeah. But I really must say, since I'm not even using drones because drones require fuel all the time and stuff like that. That's the next stage where we haven't reached. Oops, that was a spoiler. Um, I moved away from using cars because I'm trying, I'm a fan of the trains and tried to push us as fast as possible. We can't make everything automated yet that is required by trains or for trains. But we're getting there, step by step. Getting there. Let's see. Could go here for the factory. I just gotta find out a way. Good luck, Tefan. Thank you. Thank you. Once again, thank you for the follow. 6. What I'm trying to watch out this time is I don't go too close together with all the factories. I mean, you could put theoretically, we could put the stative factory somewhere way out there over the ocean or river, or great big river, or whatever. What's this? And some over there. This could be a good spot for factory. Oh, there's another crash site down there. Oh. It's like it all has basic material. Yeah, we can get that later. How are we going to get past this, though? Go around it. Who's easy talk?
Without the miners, 258 megawatts for rotors.
Without the miners, what about with the miners?
I don't know. I haven't checked to see how much power the miners take.
That is for Mark II, I guess. 148, 124 per mark, pretty much. You know, 15 each, like there.
Oh, yeah,
Got somebody here that's played this.
15 times 5, quick. What's 15 times 5, Taro?
Oh, me? 75,
Yeah.
sorry.
Yes. So add 75 to that.
75 to what? 340? Around about
258 plus 75.
258 and 75 is 320, 30 something?
33.
333. Yeah, I lost the 8 and the 3 at the end. Oh, that power line in the middle. Oh, God. Oh, no.
Are you yelling at me?
Yes. Each consumer should have their own and should be nicely aligned on the corner. And next station of optimization. So can we get past that like that? Will that get us past there?
Am I not getting...
You guys, I don't know about all of us, but, you know, I pretty much come from a flight sim community and well, in the meantime, it's a truck sim community. It's a farm sim community. Got everything going on here.
Simulator, factory.
Yeah, but me
Mostly that
personally,
kind of stuff.
I'm pretty much the factory guy. If there's a conveyor belt involved, you pretty much can be sure you can find me there somewhere.
I will also occasionally play some type of survivor game sometime, like 7 Days to Die.
True story. I have about, I think 12, all in all, 1,200 more games I still have to start with. And many of those are, well, there's also, well, SimCity. SimCity. Sorry about that. SimCity. God dang it.
Words.
All those letters get all bundled. Is also one of those games, but that's kind of comparable.
I mean, there was quite a lot of alliteration in there. Why am I building splitters instead of mergers?
I do not know. You'll eventually require them, maybe? Too far now? It was 3, wasn't it? 3? 2. That was actually only 2. Now we're going 4 back. That work to there. That's too close.
That right there is where I want the rotors to go.
Yes. The hole in the ground from underneath, you can see it.
I can.
Are you coming up from the top?
I can, yes.
Well, if you're coming from the top, then yeah. Then it's just like I kind of like hiding where the stuff come from, keeping it in the background, like there's a factory. It's all closed in. But if that works for you. Didn't play SimCity since late 90s. Yes. And what? You're old 42. I wonder what you think I am. Do I recommend it? Yes. What is it? SimCity? What's that one?
City Skylines.
Okay. Thank you for that compliment there. Alright. Yeah. I'm still trying to find out how to pronounce it.
Dogs?
Dog Stymanoid. Stymanoid. If I
Dogs. Tim Arnold.
Oh, Dogs Tim Arnold. Yeah, the TTS is getting my ears there. Dogs Tim Arnold.
Oh my goodness.
Welcome in, dogs. Yo. Let's just keep it easy. All good. All good. Thank you for the follow. And
I do not apologize for Tyro's pronunciations. Or as Kev would say, pronunciation.
let's see. Yo.
Is this
That
online?
far out.
I believe it
I need to get
is.
this up for you. It's gonna be an issue. Let's see.
Oh gosh, that doesn't work.
Ah. Sometimes. Yep. Sometimes. Scotty, you might want to pause, unpause. I think you might be lagging a bit behind. 4, 5, 1, 2. Or reload since that, disconnect happened. Ah, okay. Just want to, Oh, Docs is from Scotty's stream. Look at that. Doing other stuff. How dare you do other... No, of course. I understand.
Oh, I'm gonna hate that.
Okay, I'm gonna get you up here. Tyler's. Okay. Cool. Ah. Hey, he came in here and gave me a sub yesterday.
And Moose.
Surprised. And Moose, yeah, I told you it's like a big family here. And Simpsons. All right, I get it. Sorry that I don't know everybody personally. Might have been I saw the name and just,
No insulting.
I was insulting. I didn't insult. What?
I'm kidding.
It's not good.
I
You're
did
around
not
the
want to do
corner.
this way, but we're gonna do it this way.
Don't give away my age. Look at that. Okay, I did forget who this
You're listening.
is. Ah, ADF thought I was his age, so I'm happy with that. Am I supposed to say today's my birthday? There. Now it's out. There you go. That's the truth.
that explains a lot.
That's why I'm still online. Yeah, thank you. It is actually. So, it's gonna make it easier.
I figured it was something like that, but I didn't want to extrapolate.
Thank you. Thank you for holding back. Yeah. I was thinking, should I? Should I not? Yeah. But yeah. Some know it if they wrote it down from last year.
Why would they write it down?
Because knowledge is power?
G.I. Joe.
Wait. What? Oh. Sorry about that, Sigrin. That was too many emotes. I got something set up there for 10 seconds timeout, but welcome in. God. Oh no.
Yep.
That was just too many, probably. Oh god. But you can still help me. Oh god.
Stream elements timed out Sigrinmia for 10 seconds. Reason, Sigrinmia is a terrible person and I will time her out every time she says something.
Oh no,
Pyro, come
no,
on. Come
no.
on, man.
Oh no. That wasn't the bot, that's Stream Elements. Oh no. Welcome in, Sigrid. Yeah, that's one way to be welcomed, isn't it? It's like, boom, timed out.
Hi,
What?
Sigrin.
Oh god. Yeah, I am too worried. I work in an environment where you have to be worried. Yeah. No, it's job related. Oh, you have? Oh, my. Hello, Cyber. Oh my god.
Cyber Whiskey, hello.
Give me a sec to get out of behind my rock. I crawled under.
But
uh,
how far down your Steam list have you made it, Sigrin? It's been a minute since I've caught you live.
she was doing some cool dungeon stuff last time I was watching.
Yeah. Was it
Uh,
Fridays that you do just going down the Steam
multiple
list to play
times,
all the
multiple
games?
times. Anyways, I missed a question. Oops, I missed a question there. I don't know if you asked, never tried Factorio, do you recommend? May I pass that question on to Musics? Musics, would you recommend Factorio?
Dungeon Tycoon, that sounds fun. Who said something about Factorio?
Adolf asked if we would recommend that.
Never
What do you
tried Factorio. Do you recommend?
think?
That depends on whether or not you wish to continue having a life. Because if you do not, then yes, absolutely get Factorio.
Take back, this is going to take longer, Adolf.
Without going into a long monologue, as my compatriot thinks I'm going to do, I will just say my playtime is probably closer to 5 digits than 3.
Miss anything else? I did
If
miss
you
an
like
important
this game,
question.
you will like. I I still prefer Factorio over this. Tyro likes the 3D-ness of Satisfactory.
I haven't let you loose enough, I think, because once you're on your own, there's no stopping. Maybe I should just,
I
come
mean,
up with.
the fact. I mean, the mathing and the factoring is similar, but
What?
I think I don't want to say Factorio is more complex. I just like the mechanics better, I think.
Huh. Okay. I am surprised.
Oh, UE4. Don't even get me started on UE4. Yeah, that's another one.
The visuals are not appealing. You mean like in Factorio or here? When I was currently playing Factorio, when I first read about Satisfactory,
They did a lot
and
of work on like the factories and the buildings and whatnot. Yeah, it's not
it's
pretty like Satisfactory is, but you
it's a
can get much more complex in the building and the efficientizing
in what in Factorio?
in Factorio.
I don't know. I don't know. This is just one simple build that we're doing here. We haven't by far touched anything complex yet. We're doing very, very primitive, trivial elements.
They can be um so
Recipes more complex.
this
Hmm.
to me this is kind of Factorio plus quality of life. I don't want to say easy mode, but quality of life. Like here, where you can pull items directly out of the machines and you belt them directly into mergers and splitters. In Factorio, you have to have robotic arms, placing them on the belts, taking them off the belts. Um, you've
Hmm.
got two
Hmm.
sides to each belt. The builds get more complex than they do on Satisfactory, and you have to do all that without being able to build in 3D. You get belts and you get your undergrounds that you can go underneath belts, and that's it. And to me, it's more of a challenge, and it's more, no pun intended, it's more satisfying to get a good build in Factorio so far than it is in Satisfactory.
I'm looking
I
forward
think.
to once I hit 60 or whatever and watching Sigrun doing Satisfactory because her brother has it. That's gonna be a cool one. Um, Back to the question about recipes more
Are you seeing
complex.
what I'm seeing?
I see rotors coming in, and I see them going down, and they're masked
Going
away. No, they're
down.
not. You have a
They're
totally open
going
factory.
down.
Oh, you don't.
They're going
Okay,
down.
you're
They're
going
not
from
masked
down here.
away yet. They're going
Uh-huh.
under and up.
Uh-huh.
They will be
Uh-huh.
masked away once all the walls get built.
Okay, so we got 50% of what we need for motors. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Mm-hmm. Now we just need to get stators automated. And that is what I'm trying to consider right now, where and how to place this.
So yeah, for Factorio, you'll get people who argue one way, people who argue another way. It's personal taste, what you like better. I'm going to argue for Factorio. Tyro's going to argue for
No,
Satisfactory.
no, no, that's not true. I'm open for Foundry. I'm open for Minecraft even. I'm open for Satisfactory, for Factorial.
I
You,
would say
you haven't played Minecraft with
Factorio has
mods.
a. I have played Minecraft with mods,
No, computer mods. And
but um yeah, the all the mods pack, the Direwolf 20 pack. Yeah.
uh-huh. Dark Coastal packs.
Oh gosh, what'd you do?
I made a shortcut so I can actually get to my factory, the initial factory, home base. Um, what were you talking about? What were you saying? I interrupted you.
I ran out of iron plates.
Oh wow,
Um,
boundless.
oh, just about. I was going to say Factorio has a pretty liberal demo on Steam.
This is stunning.
Boundless. I have not played Boundless.
Nah, no, I don't think I've played that either.
Concrete.
Where would you like to put your stator factory? I got a placing issue here. Could use this, but that's a bit too
That is
close to
such a
that.
satisfying sound.
Boom. And that question was directed towards you, Mustix.
Boundless? I have not played
No,
Boundless.
not that question. My question was directed towards
Oh,
you. Where we should put the stators, because then
oh, I
I
thought
gotta
that was rhetorical.
no. What was that?
Do you know what this game needs?
Straight up.
Is,
Wait for 6 months? Oh my god. How'd that happen? Well, thanks for the 6 month resub. I didn't know. Did that
an
happen off?
advanced, maybe?
I, I don't. Huh? Could be. Is that a for 6 months at tier 1? I guess it isn't in advance. Thank you very much for that. Holy cow. Wow. Holy cow. Thank you. Thank you very much. I think that's a first for that. I'm
Happy birthday.
happy birthday. Thank you. I'm perplexed. Wow. Okay.
But yeah,
No, thank you. Thank you.
personal taste and all that. As I said, I think building a good working layout in Factorio is it feels like more of an accomplishment so far. And like I said, this is my first playthrough of Satisfactory, and according to Tyro, we're not that far.
No, not by far, not.
So
Yeah, there's far more complex items, and
my opinion is subject to change.
I hope I can convince you. I mean, you didn't have to do convincing on Factoria. I love that as well, but yeah.
Yeah, and I'm not saying it's a bad game, but my personal preference is still
Uh, uh,
with
uh.
Factorio, and it might be just I played Factorio first, and
No,
I
that
was
question
always
is
in
actually
love with you
towards
first.
you.
Do I? Yeah, of course I like it. I wouldn't be playing it if I didn't.
Well, I saw the message. It stays there, so thank you very much for all those balloons. So, um, thank you for all the balloons there, Sigrid. They did come through. It's just Steam elements. I have to raise that limit there, or maybe well, I did want some kind of limitation, but I guess it spells out the emotes, and that's why it kind of restricted that.
I haven't taken
Uh,
the EU5 plunge.
EU5. What is EU5?
Europa Universi.
I don't think so.
I've kind of
Europa, I have tried, but mm,
I have a lot of hours in four. A lot of hours in four. It's a game. It's not a factory game like this, but it's like
mm-mm.
they call it a 4X grand strategy game.
The heck is a
Basically,
4X
it's
again?
basically it's politics and military real time manufacturing. You're the leader of your country through medieval times, and
Oh, is it
you've
like
got to
Tropico or something like that?
ish on a way huger scale.
Ah,
See, my,
well,
my problem with it is that I've kind of fallen out of love of Paradox, the
mm,
company that makes it. They've turned more into a DLC factory than a good game maker.
mm,
That goes the same for City Skyline and Victoria and Stellaris and
explains why I haven't played it for a while, I guess. Was it SimCity or City
just all
Skyline?
all
I think.
of all of
Mm,
Paradox's games are just DLC fests.
yeah, there are some concepts that just don't work with the community.
because if EU5 is the
Huh.
same, it runs from, I want to say 1442 or 1446 all the way up to
Hmm.
like 1810.
Oh no.
Because you've got the early one, which I am
Let me
dropping the ball on the name of.
quickly say goodnight to Sigrid and Mia. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for all the balloons. Thank you for everything. Yeah, sorry about that timeout there earlier. It was totally unexpected. I got some fine tuning. I'm gonna keep. Do I still have the flag test stream? No, I guess I don't. Maybe I should put that up again. Thanks for popping in. It's always great with you. I love your streams. And I love when you pop into mine.
Good night, Sagrin.
Yeah. Did we get a shout out for Sabrina? I think we did, didn't we? A bit
Yes.
ago. Okay. Definitely deserves it. One of our favorite Swedish streamers. How in the world am I going to get you unloaded here? Uh, all this
Is the name of the
shenanigans
game.
going on here. I'm gonna need tracks going along here. I need you to pull off here. I need at least
Crusader Kings. That's the one I'm thinking of because you can start
3 stations.
way back in like 1100,
Hmm.
play through the first one, move your save to EU at 1400, play through it, then move your save to Victoria, play through it.
Oh,
Then you got Hearts of Iron starting in the 40s for the World Wars.
really quick.
Play through that and then
Thank
move to Stellaris.
you. Thank you, Sigrid. Thank you. Have a good night.
So,
Thank you very
yeah.
much. Yours are cozy as well. Thank you. Keep on going to music. Sorry about that.
But basically, there are tools where you can take your save and play through 5 or 6 games worth of history, like real history.
Huh. Wasn't that the idea? Ah, no, never mind. Age of Empire, I was going to say. Ew, something happened with the twist and turn here. We're not
Age of
aligned.
Empires, Rise of Nations was another old one. All right, there's your view from the train station. Everything's nice and hidden.
Yeah, give it a bit of color there and some shine, and we're good to go. Be
Can you give
creative
it
now.
color?
Can math teachers, or you just
Can you
do
give
you?
it color?
Yes. Do you have escape? Oh, there you go.
Oh, why'd you have to tell me that?
Yep. You're welcome. Yeah, make it ugly, make it cute, make it nice, make it transparent, make it whatever. Be creative.
Age of Wonders, yep.
Resignations and Age of Wonders. Yeah, there's been a lot of games. I think I can't align this. What do we need this road for anymore? Nothing. Oh my, Lord of the Rings. Middle Earth. I've played 1 or 2 of those Middle Earths. I do not have Steam open right now though. Playing on Epic. Oh, Middle Earth. What are they called? Middle Earth. Middle Earth. Yeah. Lord of the Rings Online. Didn't do much of that.
I did that too.
Middle Earth Shadow of Mordor, Middle Earth Shadow of War. I played that a couple hours. Both. Coming back in here, still scrolling around. Mm, they were cool. They were cool. Yeah. Different kinds of games. Not this kind of games, of course. You know, not a hack and slash. I don't even remember what it was. Oops. Take a sip of coffee.
Battle for Middle Earth franchise was a RTS.
That suit or something? Okay. Hmm. Huh.
You make our games look bad.
Mm-hmm. Talking about, is Pal World still out there? People were speculating they're gonna get some kind of sue because they're, using things that might not be accepted by all creators.
I think so.
Early access. This is gonna be a weird setup.
I think Nintendo did sue them because of the Pokemon-ness of Power World.
Yeah, it was, it was up there for, it was like everybody was expecting it. I just didn't follow it if it actually did happen.
I don't know what the outcome was, but it's still a game,
Lost.
so.
I still got it. Last time I checked. I haven't played it for a while. It was a pretty cool idea. Get too close here now. Sip of coffee. Okay, it's an interesting design. Okay. Would have put something like that there and something like that there.
Yeah, that's supposed to be there. I must have missed the corners.
I'm not going to get the side though. Something like that. That looks pretty cool.
Yeah.
Did miss this here. I don't know what the idea is here though.
Which factory are you at? The copper?
Should be the copper. I've been thinking about, I think for the past 30 minutes, how I'm going to set up the train station. I got this thing coming up here. And that's going to get in my way. I got to get it off the train track because the train track should be going on that way because we got things that will be happening back there. If you look at the map, there's a way to go there. A way to go, and we have no idea how far it goes. Big. So this is what we have explored so far, and if I just do a swipe, nothing. If I do a swipe back, yeah, yeah, trains make sense. I mean, I have things still safe where I did a mega factory where I pull everything in via conveyor belts, but that thing is so friggin' laggy. You got like, I don't know, 15,000 factories on one spot, and it wasn't too happy. I do admit it was pre 1.0. They might have optimized it, but yeah.
Also, I'd like to point out that I've been making a rotor factory for the last 2.5 hours. I've already been assigned a stator factory and a motor factory
Yes.
while
Where
he's been
are they?
standing there with a cup of coffee
Wait.
planning a railroad track. I've been standing here thinking.
Yeah. You've never been in management, have you?
I
uh,
work for the government. I understand exactly.
and the problem is to get past this guy. This guy is worrying me here.
Is that a? Oh, is
It's
that
a
the
concrete
stone miner?
creator. Yep.
Yeah, that can go away if it has to.
And I am
Now that we're
slightly
not building
off,
as much as we were.
but that'll work. Yeah. Because that would allow. There's
Or it
even
can,
another one there.
if there's room for it still, it can rotate. Nope, I don't want to go that way. Why didn't you? There we go.
It could be far enough in so I can do a horizontal train station going over this way. I just have to do some timing. Do you have to get those things piped out over to here? The question is, I don't think we want copper ore at this train station yet.
Well, there's no ore. There's ingots, wire,
Ingots.
sheet, and cable.
What we do definitely want is a sheet. Holy
Yeah,
sheet.
that should be the second chest.
Yeah. Then we want the
That
wire.
should be wire.
wire.
And then the last
We're
one should be
actually already
cable.
and then we got the cables. We definitely want all of that being piped to the train station. Single stationed, of course. This road is going to have to... It's going to disappear anyways because we're slightly off by, I think, 5 degrees or something. Let's see. 5 degrees is probably the alignment you got there. Yeah. Right? Yep. I missed it by 5 degrees. Dang it. That would allow perfect alignment with the... Oh, hello.
How'd you
Yep.
do that? Oh, well,
Yeah,
how'd you do that?
how to do that, I'd explain it again. Here. If I put a block on another and do the middle mouse
Uh-huh.
scrolling, you go 45 degrees. If I press the control, you go by 45 divided by 9 degrees. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. If I do that again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're at 9 degrees. That allows you to do
Yeah.
5-degree turns. That's without mods, that's the finest you can go. Yeah, there's my Discord. Feel free to
That's
join in.
not necessarily what I meant.
Oh, it isn't?
What I meant to say was, with you being as stickler as you are about us remaining on the same grid from the beginning of the game,
Well,
how did you get off?
we are at the same height. That we definitely
Yes.
are. That is the important part. But we are, due to diagonals and stuff like that, slightly off by, even by the size here, well, off by 1, actually. Yeah. Off by 1. That's why I quit being a manager and went back to hands-on. Well, Musics was complaining this time how I got off, and I was just explaining how I got off because of all the diagonals that we're doing there. Like, this is just a 5 degree, that's not that bad, but it's still, yeah. We're gonna have to somehow get those pipes over.
Do you remember, Scotty, when we first started, how much he was, you gotta stay on the same grid?
Well, I had to give you some kind of, heads up of how to do this. Otherwise, you'd be spaghetti coding all over the place, probably,
I
still.
mean, it was like Inspector Gadget. You never know when we won't line up.
Well, you got the basic idea. Yada, yada, yada. So, let's get something done here. That was only going to tier 2 for the... Oh, holy cow. You got a memory like an elephant. Come on. It's gonna... This is year 2070. You remember back in 2025 when he...
You remember when you changed my factory that one
Yeah.
time and it didn't work anymore?
Oh, God. Exactly.
Pepperidge Farm remembers.
Train station. Yeah, this is gonna be hell. We gotta have here alone 3 of these. Oh. What does that look like? That's pretty much the closest we can. I could go 1 more. Would help you. But we need to go 3 more, 2 more, 2 more, 3 more, 3 more out. That's why I meant placing those factories too close could cause issues.
Unfortunately, you didn't make that observation until the factory was already built.
Mm, it was
There's
lost,
no,
the information.
there's no, there.
I said,
You came over
spread
and
them
like,
out,
oh hey,
spread them out, spread them out. Yeah. Okay, that gives us that room there. Who's this guy? Where is it? Can't get to it. There. Oh, there. Four of these guys. Uh,
Novosibirsk, Novosibirsk.
Novosibirsk, one of the coldest places on Earth besides New York right now. What's with Novosibirsk?
That's the name of the station.
Oh, is it? What? Really? Look at that, Novosibirsk. It's didn't age well. It's somewhere in Russia right now. Right now. It's gonna be moving.
You never
God.
know.
Yeah. You'd even know, yeah. This is well. So I said something like, "Yeah, we need more." Um, Come on.
You're about to miss your old man break.
I'm not. I actually have to go around the corner this time. So, musics, please do. What can I give you guys? Look at the tower. Be right back. Stretch. Do whatever. Be right back. Musics take over.
Yes, that was important. Let's take a look at this. This can't be too hard. So we've got a monorail system with some side rails, which obviously nothing rolls on because there's clamps that go over top of it. Then we've got a platform. With observation decks. I like a good observation deck. Let's see. Let's see what we got here. Platform, train station, freight platform, fluid platform, empty platform. So this is a station. Stop at the freight platform, blah, 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 blah. Needs to be connected to a powered railway to function. Snaps to platforms and stations. So does that mean it would have to go something like that? Or does he want it on that side? Interesting. And then we've got a railway. Does one at a time? Is it really just a straight railway? Or is it just not letting? An electric locomotive. That's a big locomotive. So how does this work? So the wheels ride. Interesting. I don't know how that can be an efficient transfer of weight downwards from physics, but okay. But it rides on those rails there. Interesting, interesting. So how is power transferred? Is it a wireless transfer between this pad and the locomotive? Or is it through the wheels? I don't necessarily see anything. Well, there's brakes. The brakes are. Oh gosh, I fell. I f- So the brakes are drawn, but I don't see anything on the wheels that would be electronic for transferring power. So it's got to be a wireless thing between platform. Interesting. I still don't like the 45-degree wheels. That's going to be a lot of shearing action. Interesting. What else we got? Brake cars, which have the same wheel, so it's definitely not electronic. Is a flatbed? It is a flatbed, so it'll load a chest on it, I'm assuming.
Getting the point now?
Yeah. I still
Help
don't
me
like
out.
the wheels. The physics of it just
They're perfect.
are they?
Yeah. You know how stadiums are built? Oh god, I'm in the wrong topic here.
Probably not at 45-degree angles. They'd probably
Well,
transfer the weight straight down.
those
Because that,
diagonal ones that come down that carry the actual roof, they're at 45 degrees.
the top is, but the weight is not. Here you've got it's a high connecting bar. There is going to be so much shearing force twisting away from the locomotive pushing outward.
I'll just go back in brake mode and check
Okay.
analyze here and stuff. I'm not in brake mode actually. Hey, where'd he go? Are you done with your analysis? Nah.
I am done with my analysis, yes.
Ah. Get in. Try to drive back and forth a bit.
I'm all right.
You gotta get
So
used to it. You're gonna be using it.
I yeah. Which side are you going to put the freight ports? Back this way, I would assume.
Solidly. I didn't ever remove that. I would say one. I would say we do it, yeah, that way. And that would
Towards you.
be, well, towards the factory.
No, well, you build it towards you.
Yes, that too, but also the, I don't know if we can go a bit closer, maybe even. Like this
So
road here,
that miner and whatnot can go away.
And a couple of
And this
trees.
this this road can go away because you deleted it at the other end already.
Yeah. I was thinking if we should use that as a train track, but we kind of landed out there on the offshore bit. And what I'm not happy about is the 5-degree mist there. I wonder if I should realign that
I'll
so it
let you
fits to your factory.
percolate on that while I take my break. I'll be right back.
Yeah, okay. This is also weird here. What in the world? What is this guy doing? What in the world is this? Don't look for a second, you see spaghetti code. This is also something temporary. Okay. Yeah. We could come in one shorter and go 5 degrees out. That could work. Yep. That would be perfect line. Nobody has anything to complain, and I'm back to perfection. And Scotty's happy that he was right. Yeah, it's already 50. Bob, you gotta move here. You're a bit in the way. Sorry about that. Beanhead, please. Come on, seriously? I can't place that there. Right. Oh, God. Would you run over here, maybe? That help you? Kind of helped. Alright. Okay. It's like a lot of this is intermediate. Huh. Let's see. So keep that one. I meant to keep that one. Come back one more. Try to place this on here. One back. Right? Was last past that thing? Yeah. Wait, what? No. Test that again. That's the actual one. Okay. Yeah, it's hard to tell. Meh. Huh? That should be, I hope, perfectly aligned now. That will continue back there somewhere. Let's see. Yep. A concrete example. What the heck was that? Yeah, we are perfectly aligned. Not with the distance though. We're still slightly offset. Even more now. We're 2 blocks away. Let me fix that. We'd have to align it from this side. Do we want to do that? Want to set it up again? Or just have a slight diagonal? Yeah. Actually be directly fed into the stations. Can he go underneath here? Dang it, you can't get underneath it. Is that underneath? That's too low. Well, that could work. Should help him. It's still too low. Yeah, he'll have to decide how to get to each station. Maybe actually do some kind of overlay over the train stations. So, where are we going to put these train stations?
Hey, you put the station in, I'll make the belts work.
Yep. You said this crap can leave.
Yep.
And feel free to get rid of it. We're going to come up to... Where should we go with it? Train station back here. Have it being piped over here. Then you can somehow try to get it around. You won't be able to go underneath though, unfortunately. There's not enough room. So you might have to do some kind of over the train station thing.
Is chest okay, or does this need to go to?
Do the what? Chest? I don't see no chest. What chest?
I'm standing on a storage container.
I don't even see where you are. Where the heck you go?
Literally like 5 meters behind you.
Oh, there. Oh, the storage, not a chest. The storage compartment thing. What is that called? Storage container.
A container.
That's okay. That's not in the way. Let's not do about a line this way. Oh, that's a really weird alignment. But at least the height is aligned.
So you're
Okay.
off by like 6 inches.
That's is it even one? Is it even one
No, it's
nudge? Like if I do a track, not track, tour, track. That'd be something like that's pretty much that. That's even more than that. Oh, it is that. Yeah, it's 1 block off. Yep. It's exactly 1 block off. Yeah. That'd be too hard to calculate. Except if I go back even one more. No, never mind.
No, don't worry
Let's
about it.
get on with this. So, basic foundation. Remove what we don't need later. Get rid of the trees. Somebody just got rid of it. I was like, okay, that's one hell of a saw I got there. I didn't even start. Look at me work. Look. Huh? And magic. What? Yep. Yeah. Look at that. Yo, hey, yo. Hello.
All about that space, about that space.
Welcome in. Welcome in.
Is this my tractor you buried? You buried my tractor
Where's the tractor?
right here.
Oh, wow. I used to have one.
Oh no, oh, it just clipped through. Oh gosh, it's doing things.
There.
Okay, settle down.
Get it out of there. Save your tractor. Oh, the suspension. Did you see that? Ah. I want to save that guy.
Nothing to do with it being 8:30. It's all because space is here. Good night, Kev.
I was thinking, is that for real? Are you out? If you are out, good night. We're gonna
Speaking of it being 8:30,
yes.
did you know it's 2:30?
Yeah. So, did you know I have the day off? What's
I
your
did not.
excuse? Did you know I'm celebrating?
Ah, you're you're what, the fourth oldest man in Europe now?
God. Did you know you
I
just
mean,
got
old
kicked?
man Jenkins won't catch up for another 4 months.
Ah, thought I could get you cut out of there. Ah, there you go. Okay, peace out.
Good night, Kev.
Have a good one. Yeah, Monster, I understand with this jerk. How are we gonna place this now? We need once.
There goes Mr. Egan again, trying to catch people sleeping.
What, where? Am I missed? Oh,
Oh,
hiccups.
Mr. Egan went live.
You know, in the middle of the week. Look at that.
I know, two of them in the middle of the week. He streamed yesterday too.
Yeah, that was really an exception. I really don't stream on Wednesdays, but Wednesday was kind of Thursday because today is kind of Friday, so looking for
I met
excuses.
Mr. Egan.
Oh, him as well. Maybe he has similar excuses. I don't know. Indeed. That's enough. Eh, eh. Nope. Need another one. Okay, let's let's place it here, maybe. Got a good alignment. Have to come over a bit. Too bad you can't go underneath. That kind of sucks. I went too close to the ground. Then, yeah, get the rest going. You're gonna have to move that truck even further. That guy's gonna get tugged in it. Oh no, there's a rock there. Oh god, where'd that come from? Ugh, that's too close. I don't think I can get 4 stations in here. Ah, dang it. Yeah, I think that's gonna work. that space. Hmm? 1, 2. It's not fitting. And I'm missing materials. Oh, we're at the copper station though. Ha! I can get the copper wire. But still, it's not gonna fit. Dang it. Where's Dala and Tilburg? No, it's never gonna fit. Yeah. Whoops. Fell off.
Why do you need it 4 stations wide? One for each
4 or
material?
3. How many are there? What am I missing?
There's 4. Well, ingots.
Not ingots.
If
Not
you want
ingots.
ingots, 4. Otherwise, it's just sheets, wires, and cables.
Okay. Then we're safe. Safe?
So you do 1 station per thing.
Yes.
That's
It
a technical term, by the way,
has
per thing.
per thingamajig shenanigan. Is it 1, 2, 3? Yeah. We should be safe there. Why can't I place it though? What's your issue here? We have to go here. Invalid placement. What the heck is your problem? Is there in the way? Is there something underneath? Ow. I see it. These little guys, they're not,
No.
they don't like them. They don't like to be built upon.
Do the
Upon.
tink, tink, tink.
I think, yep. And high five. Or not. Yo. Nope, we'll be back, we'll be back. Next Thursday, I guess. Pretty much sure. And next weekend, probably also. Yeah. If you like it, show up if you want. Thanks for hanging around. Catch you next time. Is this a good placement? Have to do the roundabouts. See ya. See ya. Entrance and exit. Entrance and exit. So, got a pattern coming in by iron. No, what are we missing? Iron. Do we have iron here? You got an iron production? You don't have an iron production. You got an iron. No, what is this? This iron or is this concrete? That's kind. There's iron. Haha. Nice. You can always trust me to success. Some kind of own factories going there.
Secret supply, yeah.
Uh-huh.
I don't hear you complaining when you use them to restock.
No. You don't hear me complain much anymore. Anyways, so. Like I said, that was just to get you aligned. After that, guess I could get rid of this road here. Eeks. Kind of-ish. Not sure about that one.
Stators for stators, you need.
Can't get out.
So 400 rotors and 400 stators. That's why you want me to make all that.
Uh-huh. Yep. And it doesn't go ding 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 when you do it. It does for you, but
Well,
not for...
It does.
You can mute the game for the time being. Okay, now we also need. Wasn't even far enough out. All right. Two more platforms. Should do it. Okay, let's get a track in here. Then decide how far we have to go out for it. 2, 2.5, 3. I think 3 is good. Let's try that. And we... That's not good. Because we also need to make the turn. Three, yes. Come on. Is this the math I still have in mind? Yes, it is. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Look at that. Memory works. Memory is a thing. Yep. Okay. The only thing that didn't work with the memory, is we also need radar stations. But I got the math basically, so it's 3 out. Yep. Cool. Move all this again. Oh god. We have to go back a bit. Those freighter stations in there. And then try that again. Righto. Freighter stations. Or freight platforms, whatever they're called. Do we have reinforced? What are they called? Mm, encased industrial beams. 30? Ding, 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 ding. Here we go again.
Oh, you too, huh?
Mm-hmm. Unfortunately, this is on stream. So everybody's hearing the ding, 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 ding. I got a lot of wood stuff there also. Gotta get rid of that. Where am I actually making it on? Oh, the 19, 20, 21. Okay, we're 30, I believe. Sir, before you make too many stators, where the heck is the train? I got over 100, 150, 200 stators on there. I did mention that earlier, but I probably was lost, that information. So before you make too many stators, please use those that I found in one of those crash sites. Here's six.
I heard you.
Okay.
You said 150, 200. That means I still need another 200.
I can't exactly remember. Do I have any on me? Nope, they are in the train. Where the heck is the train?
Where is your train currently?
Look on the map, on the compass on the top. It's probably near Rummet
Oh,
and
it's near
whatever.
the other factory.
Yeah, but I would suggest using that. There we go. Mm, yeah. Aligned. Yep. Oh, no, I'm missing motors. Stators and rotors. Do we have rotors? We do. Okay, so we need 4 more. Wait, wait. And plastic. Dang it, where'd all the plastic go? Ah! Okay, I'm coming to the train as well. I need to get the train over here. If I have enough material.
There was 130 on here.
Yeah, I wasn't sure about the number. I knew I found quite a few. Uh, there's some weird diagonals here.
I forget what you said. Are you traveling tomorrow?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I was planning on today, but things got postponed. So it is a thing tomorrow. It's not perfect. That is not perfect. Ah, hate when that happens. It's almost perfect, but it isn't perfect. And that does become an issue, a real issue on tracks. Yeah. Op, 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 op. Mm, perfect music for this kind of game. If you're not totally against it and kind of like that kind of music, techno is perfect for diving into this kind of stuff. I misaligned that. Yes. There we go. Okie dokie. Where is my train? Oh, it's waiting there on the roundabout. You get what you needed? The stators?
I got what was there out of the train. Yeah.
Okay. Not that I'm driving away and you're like, hey, wait! Wait for me! There's no passenger seat here. Oops. Got something there. No. Falling off. I might have forgot something here as well. Oops. Where's the second? Ooh, where's my track? Okay, coming in at full speed. Here we go. Yeah, and we are off the track. And we keep moving, and we are about to flip off. That was. That's why I didn't want to do it. Over the edge of nowhere. This is scary. There we go. Yeah, that's my excuse. Is that curved in? Mm-hmm. Okay. Now, how are we going to do this? Did we get all the... We didn't, because we needed motors. And we went for the motors and noticed we missed stators and all that other thingamajigs. 8 of those. Five, 6, 7, 8. Three, 4. The 5th motor. There we go. That allows us to place the last... Of course, it doesn't allow us because we're missing plastic. Ah! We're missing plastic, of course. Let's see if we have some left in our train. We do, thankfully. Big garbage can with a lot of useful stuff. That's basically the explanation of your personal train. Boris, Dilberg, and Timurstala. Where did Novosibirsk go? I guess we lost that one. It's out a bit. Let's see. This is too close. 1, 2, 3. That should allow us... Am I too early? No. Would be perfect. Sure. We're too far out. 3, 4. Try this. do that. Still too far out. It's better. 1, 2.5. 1, 2.5. No, that's perfect. Yeah, no idea what happened there. Why are we so far off? Huh. This should allow us. Do something like this. That's also 1, 2, 3. That's way too far. 1, 2.5. 1, 2.5 here. This going. I don't care. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Where's 2.5? About there. 2.5 I'm talking about is this fold, and another half. That gives us a perfect turn. Pretty much the slimmest turn because we can't do 1.5. Yeah. We have to do 2.5, and that should lead us directly to this. We're around about there. By the way, this stuff has power now because it's connected to the main train system. Yep. And this also 1, 2.5-ish. 1, 2.5 there. Should make a perfect turn. It all should look pretty much the same. Uh-oh. Okay. Of course, we need the straight line in as well. It's that one. Right. Sorry, I had to cough there. That looks good. That looks good. This is going to be. I'm not sure how. I'm gonna wait till music loads the stuff in. However, he's gonna pipe it in over with a platform, a closed-in platform, so we don't see the conveyors, and then coming directly down. Probably be the easiest way because going underneath, we simply do not have the room. Yep. That's one of those top-down ones. Okay. Then, of course, we have to get ourselves out of here again. Just so I don't get confused, I'm getting our... Uh-oh. Might have been too tight of a turn there. Because this is actually the inner turn. I don't believe... go any tighter than that. Yeah, dang it. No problem. We're gonna push this back a bit. At least I hope we are. Make that shorter. Hmm. Go back here. Do this. It's not perfect here. See how it gets wider in the middle? That is why we're going to redo this as well. Up to here, I believe. And have the turn come in around here. That should pretty much align it again. Meaning these are perfectly, as perfect as it can get, all along, widthwise. Do you call it symmetrical when it's a circle? So symmetrical? Yeah, I guess you do. Okay. How do we get out of here again? Same problem on this side, I think. Hmm. It's not going to be nice. Try something else. I saw nothing. You guys saw nothing, I saw nothing.
What's that?
Nothing.
Alright.
It's not totally perfect. I was doing outer turns instead of inner turns. Keeping them tight. That wasn't a good idea. Eh. Let's see. 1, 2 and a half. And a half. So we have to get ourselves... What's the tree doing here? Another one. That should do. There. Sip of coffee.
Root beer.
You don't really think I'm drinking coffee at this time of day. I'd be
I
awake
hope
all
not
night.
after champagne. That would
Nah.
be awful.
So, how do we... Yeah, first gotta do this side. Missing material. Don't tell me we don't have any concrete left. Wait, where the Music has a concrete storage here.
Oh, you better not. You made me disconnect it.
Yeah, but you still
And then
got...
you're gonna rob me of what I have left?
I'm going to borrow it. If you need some, I got about 30,000 back at home base. Just saying. Meow. I think we need one more. Meow. Evil Overlord? Ah. Yeah. I'm the good guy. Good enough. We're not gonna make that turn though. Dang it. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Let's see. It's the closest we can do. 2.5. That's it. Out and over 2.5. Yeah. Hypertube, you are a bit in the way. Just a tad bit. Boom, the whole world explodes. We destroyed a tree. What about this guy? Eh, can't get in there. Yeah, I don't like this. Be gone. Wait, wrong. Be gone. There. Okay. How do we make the turn? Just a bit more? 2.5 probably? Yep. One more row. Another tree that has to... Fly. This one? Fly. What's this guy here? Fly. Boom, bam. Oof. Reminds me of Batman. You ever saw the old series? Ow, boom, bang. Batman. Okie dokie. Let's get speed up. Let's get that turn worked out. Tower's up. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Sir, that is not perfectly straight, is it? Maybe it is. Okay, we are going back to here, like. Are making a turn here, like. There. There. And is that long enough? It is. Alrighto. Okay. How is Musix coming along? What is he doing? Oh, he's dinking. Ding, 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 ding. Are you watching TV or something? It's a sight I can't imagine you doing that 2,000 times.
I might be browsing the internet off to the side.
Oh, I forgot there's the space that actually works. Yeah, right. You told me last time. Yeah. Oh, God. Might be browsing the internet. Well, good luck, whatever you're looking for.
Thanks.
Anyways, oh, not quite. Never mind. Not quite ready. Nope. Almost. Quite. Let's get this up here. Let's get this up here. This over there. This over here. That is the size of the train station. For 3 elements. The same for 3 elements. And nothing is being loaded in. The future train stations will be probably 2, 3, 4 materials being unloaded and one resulting product being provided by the station. So yeah, you can imagine the size, I guess. Anyways, we got copper set up. Why did we set up copper? What did we set up copper for? For um, I was hoping for stators. Motors not yet. Stators. Yeah, for the copper wire. Exactly. That's probably the only thing we're currently going to be extracting from this station. But since the station is providing the other 3 products, Oh god, this song. I have to. At this point, I have to always skip it. Ooh. Um. Yeah, we're probably only going to be using the upper wire right now. No problem. No problem. How are you coming along with your motors? I can't see the number. That's too small.
I've got 150 so far.
Okay. That gives me the chance to give you the opportunity to tell a few jokes until I'm
Time for an
back.
old man break, is it?
It is, yeah. It is, it is. Oh god. Probably gonna be the last hour then. Yep. Keep it around 7 hour streams. What is that? Where'd that come from? That's just a me thing that me and my back like to get up every hour, and it has been helping. So I'll be back in a few. Take over Mystics. Let me see. Can I get you on here
Okay.
somewhere? He's over there. Be right back.
What? How dare you? Say that again in my good ear. Uh, Almost done. 17 more. See the stuff the boss makes me do? He really does, doesn't he? Spend a lot of time walking around with a cup of coffee when, yes, I've been thinking about this. Meanwhile, I've got high rises constructed. I mean, I built half of the Empire State Building in the time it took him to put up them 3 stations. And done. Now the ultimate insult would be sending this thing up while he's away, but I'm not going to do that. He's got 2 belts of stone coming over for concrete. Look at that. Look at this spaghetti. Look at this spaghetti back here, and he's yelling at me.
And I'm so happy when I'm going to get rid of it. Once Music has built a concrete factory. If he keeps going like he's
Ah,
been going. I hear you. I hear you.
at least that'll be an easy one.
Yeah, it's got to have a 720 output. Just saying. I'm back. Yeah, the problem yesterday with that weight. Oh,
Milestone reached. Manufacturers can receive up to 4 inputs for the production of complex parts, such as computers and heavy modular frames, but most
nice.
importantly the 2 new project parts. The modular engine and adaptive control unit are essential for the development of Phase 3 of
Uh,
Project Assembly.
yeah, we'll
You
get
are
to that.
making good progress. The future is starting to look bright.
While you're
Starting.
there, could you now put in the next project would be signals? That is on 6. Yes, thank you. So, except for the computers, that'll be one of the factories after concrete,
Oh, that's
after
actually an
modders,
easy one.
after.
Oh, I can't even put nothing in.
I'm prepared. Oh, wow. Sip of coffee.
Was that a chip, a plastic, and a cable?
We already need chips. Oh, dang it. Yeah, we're moving ahead of ourselves. Oh, God, how are we going to get that now? Yeah, we can set up the factory. We're going to have to deliver it manually, though. Yep. Yep. Because the chips, what are they called? Yes, we. Somebody has to provide the automation so that stuff can be transported around. I mean, we can switch around if you want. You want to do these train stations? Good luck with the curves. I got no problem with that. What was that? Chips? No, what are they called? Microprocessors? Chips? No. What are they called? Uh, we can't do. No, we can. Circuit boards. Circuit boards. Yeah. Yeah, that'd also be a factor we need. That'd be somewhere between this station and the oil station. But I do have to set up the oil station. Okay. Or we do it manually again. Once again. We're not catching up. We're still in a kind of a race condition here.
Did you take any of the copper sheeting out of that chest?
I take the what chest?
The chest beside the computer there?
Said what computer?
The research computer?
Did I take any of the what out?
I had the 1,000 copper sheet in that chest there beside the milestone
Uh,
computer.
I
And
have
I
no
remember
idea.
you looking in there at one point going, oh, look, copper sheeting.
Could be. If you need copper sheeting, I can come over with the train and bring you some. How much? How
Oh,
much
no,
do you
I'm,
need?
I'm already at the copper place. I was just
Are you?
going to put this. I am. I'm right here. Hello.
I don't. I don't. There you are. Okay, that's why something disappeared here. Um. Yeah, the problem's going to be the computers. Oops. It only requires
Is
4.
is there a specific order you want? Is this like wire, then cable, then sheeting, or does it matter?
At the moment, they are not named. As soon as you pipe them in, we would rename them to, what was our naming? Pad, Pack, PR? What was it?
Packs?
No, it wasn't PAX anymore. It was Pad, PAD. Whatever order you pipe it in, we can rename it to that. Yeah. Oh, he's hiding things. Look at that. Doing secrets. Look at that. Yeah, you're gonna somehow have to go over that. Oh god, but not with 2 meters. Take the 1 meters. Yeah, somehow. You got it. Yeah. Kind of close in that factory. Then with, we got 3. Sure if they're gonna all fit in there. And I think you already considered that the loaders are on the left side. You have if you take a conveyor belt, you can see where it unloads and where it loads, and on the left side is the unloaders or the loaders for the train stations, unloaders for the conveyors. And I'm not sure if you can. Nah, doesn't really look good. Yeah, you can't. Well,
Ah,
you could do 3 conveyor belts within 1 block. Guess that does work. See what I'm showing there?
uh-huh.
Could do it like that.
There was a point where I said something like, "You build the stations, I'll get the materials."
Okay. Goodbye. Please talking back. Time have we entered here? It's 1, 2, 3. Yeah. How to rename stations, you'll find that out. Alright, what do we need next? That would be... I sure do. Take a sip of coffee. Oh, sometimes it does a clank, like I hit my teeth with it. Yep. Okay. Do we need steel at the moment? We have to get a station to that as well. Yo. Welcome in, monster.
Monster.
You've been playing for 6 hours. Modular. Oh, look at that. That's 4 elements. Oh, God. Mm. So you got rotors going. We need stators next. That's why I set up that train station. Yeah, we need stators. So we do need steel. Oh, damn it. We need the steel pipes. Okay. Alright. Where is that steel factory position from here? Kind of over there. But can we get around it? How much was that? Where's my...
Oh,
Oh, I'm still constructing. Never mind. 2, 3. That's 3 off. Okay.
I will be right back. I gotta run a whiny outside.
Yeah. Good luck. How's it going, monster? Welcome in. Welcome in. Taxes. 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 Pay my taxes. Is that line? Oh, might not be good. Okay, we have to get this turned this way. Which happens here. That could work. It's a bit close, but it could work. Should line up. Yep. Here we have to make the turn. Eh. Why isn't it? Where is it aligning? There? That's a long turn. Holy cow. Wait. Ah. Okay. No. This has got to work differently. Let's see if we can do it like this. Get a straight lane. One. Where are we? There. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Can we get the turn there? Yes. Otherwise, that would have been weird. This aligned. Looks good. Yep. These guys aligned. Come on.
I am back.
Go back. Welcome back.
Wow.
Okay, we got all directions. Yep. Sip of coffee. Okay, we get past it. 1, 2, 6. Ah, the yellow one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Let's see. Ugh. Ugh. Yucky, yucky goo. Crack. Welcome in. Hello, M. Glickman. Hello.
And Glickman.
This is gonna get us killed here. Yo. Is this far enough away? Okay, it is. Alright. Curve. Hmm. Like these stuff. What? Oh. Freighter re-entry. Very nice. Mm-hmm. Hmm. You got How many you got at the steel station? At least 4 things to unload besides the ingots, right?
Steel? No, it's just
You got
3
pipes, you got the
pipes, beams, and
plates,
frames.
you got the also only
No
3.
plates, just pipes, beams, and frames.
Hey. Huh, okay.
Ah,
Quack.
you, you went Minecraft Villager again.
Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. Okay. Have to go up a bit. We pipe it over. Also a possibility. Could build a train station out here. What else is there? That's a lot of. We got to keep on going. So we have to
Hey,
turn off.
Tyro,
Yo.
remember the whole thing about being off by 1 block? Meh.
Mm-hmm. What about it?
Are you looking at my screen?
Yeah, I am kind of.
Do you see how things are not lining up?
Why didn't? Hmm. uh, do it the other way
Stand
around. Go
by.
with the pipe up.
Stand by.
Go with the pipe
Yeah.
up, and then have the conveyor go to the above the hole in the ground thingamajig. Yep. That's why I said it's important. That was deliberate. That 1.5 off. Mm, yep. You're laughing.
Are you wanting me to phase through the
No,
block like that?
no. I want you to have from this side, a ground hole official wording thing there. What's it called?
I did do it from this side.
You can't get the hole in the floor to work. Conveyor lift floor hole. Yeah.
It's off by a block.
Can't you move it over by a block?
No, it's a partial block.
Are you sure?
Uh, Do you want to trade places?
Saving the day. No, I gotta see this. If this really is that bad. That's the case.
Let me
I'm
try.
gonna completely destroy the train station. So,
I said, let me try backing it up a little bit and see if it'll do better.
see, where are you? You're there. I was hoping. How far is it?
I mean, it's not off by much, but it's off.
Yeah, it's not gonna work as a loader though. You have to come from the train station.
Yeah. So hold on. That means I have to do this,
Ah,
and I'm gonna have to do. Instead of running the walls, I'm gonna have to.
you can't offset that. That's the issue.
I'm gonna have to go from there instead of the factory, which is okay. I think I can make it look nice.
Understood. Doesn't that work? Try this over here. Um,
It's just up one. This side, I'm going to have to that and do a cheeky little one of these. Nope. Snapped to the wrong thing. A cheeky little one of
it doesn't fit, does it?
those.
Damn. Wait. There's a position where it fits. No, it doesn't. Ah, damn it. Nah.
This should be able to
Don't do it.
go away. And then this should now line up. Little 3 boink. Hit this and ha 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 ha. Boom.
Hmm?
Got it.
How'd you get it to work?
I snapped it from the walls I built off of this platform instead of the factory platforms,
Oh, you
and just
okay?
made it kind of almost look like it
Yeah, I
lines
get it.
up.
Yep. Oops. Destroy all that. Yeah, I was trying something different, but that works too. Perfect. Good luck
If you
hiding it out,
could,
though. You?
um, could you
I can't make it out there.
put the holes in the floors where they need to go?
Hmm?
Or I can do it actually. Hold on.
I'm looking. I'm looking.
No, I've already jumped off.
Oh, okay.
You seemed hesitant.
I like the ramp at the beginning. Hmm.
You do like the ramp?
I don't know, but kind of.
It has to work that way because the train station platform's higher than the factory platform.
Yeah, but couldn't you just place it like there?
I could. You don't? Did you say you did or didn't like the ramp?
Yeah, it's interesting. Say it that way.
Yeah, I could. It's where the wall snapped.
Train station has. Okay. Yeah.
Now, what that means is I'm going to have to replace all those holes.
That's what. No, it doesn't fit. Still trying to think. Should I give that extra 5 degrees or not? I have to line it somewhere. Ah, this is hurting. Yep. Ooh. 5 degrees here to keep it straight, or we just go in there. 5 degrees then. Here? Right? Right? Could be right. I think that's right. So that would be what? The inner or the... we have to go... Do we have to go up or not? Where are we going to put the train station? There's not much room to work here. Yeah, we're off by... yeah, a half and a bit of a block. Where am I gonna put that? We'd put it out here, but where? There's no room.
Ran out of steel beams.
Yep. Oh, need some? I'm at the steel factory right now.
Yeah, if you want to bring some back.
Hmm.
Or I can just pop over.
Whatever. I don't know where to put this train station here. That's what I meant. We need room for train stations. Hmm. Here, I guess. Ah, the heck? Dude. Doesn't get us up here fast enough. Nope. Hmm. Dwarf decision. I don't know. Nowhere to put it. Shows a great spot for your factory. Bring it over here. Wide enough. Could be. Yeah. But Hyper 2's gonna have to move. Hmm. I guess we have to pipe the train past this pillar here. Then try to set it up back there, I guess. What are you waiting for? Eh. That's good enough. much room do we need?
I actually kind of like that.
What? Yeah. Yeah. That's cool. Box up the top row, have it coming over as some kind of pillar, and you're all set. Well, that over here. Now this decides. Can we do a second line? We can. This would be the track back. Meow. Boom. Uh, where should I give Mustix the chance to do some underground bearing? Would mean we have to get up to this side. That'd be not high enough. That's better. Is that good for a platform? Okay. Ran out of material again. Oh, God. I think I'm out of material on the train as well. Yeah. Material. If we're out of material, we're out of material. Let's see. We got a couple of those left. Okay, that's good. Unfortunately, though, do we have concrete? Oh, that might run out. This is that side, so we... That's gonna get us killed. Probably. That's probably gonna get us killed. I got a feeling. Ooh, something like that. If I run into this, yo. Oh, okay, we can go on the outside. With trains, it's okay. Guess that could work. All right. Okay. Hmm. Do this to allow you to go underneath. Should work. Should work. Yep. Alright. Out of material. Oh, what? What you laughing? What you doing up there?
Just looking.
Uh-huh. I've been so busy looking all day. This somehow looks weird. Something went whacked there. I told you the stream's been whacked. Why isn't the raid showing up as it should? Eh? Was that a raid or wasn't it? Well, thank you for the raid, Semester Ian, I think? It doesn't show up. What in the world? Today has been quirky. Whatever. And,
Yeah, you've got your security set so tight he was not able to raid you.
that's not true. I didn't change anything on the settings. What in the world? Today is a weird day. Everybody is able to raid me. In the world. Well, thank you. Oh, thank you for the soft raid then. I have no idea what's going on today. Whatever. Thank you for whatever raid that was then. And Iowa Scotsman, welcome in for the first time. Thank you, thank you. I'm just gonna crawl under that rock I was under. That's, yeah. Things go quirky, they go quirky. Maybe it's the blurb thing. For that, everything worked. Dang it. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Yeah, we are, well, actually, we're slowly but surely wrapping it up, getting towards the 7-hour barrier. I was trying to set up a, yeah, thank you for the shout out. I was trying to get the steel factory train station set up. Do a quick resume. What did we actually... And yes, we... Oh, sorry. What did we actually succeed in? We got the copper factory train station set up. We're going to need that for the copper wires for stators. The stators then for the motors. We have a Can I do a turnaround here, please? No. We have a rotor factory set up. Let me do a quick turnaround here. Oh, look at that. Somebody renamed the train stations. Well done there, sir. Copper
I do
sheet, cable,
know how to
and
type.
I can't read it. I can't read it. What is that? Wires? No,
It
don't
says
go that way.
wire.
Yeah, I couldn't read. Oh, there it is now. Yeah, it was behind that crane that picks up the trailer. Forgot to turn the direction here. Then, yeah, I was just saying, got a rotor station set up over here somewhere. Little roundabout here. And that should be connected to the train station as well. A quick look, yeah, things are being piped in from the outside. Hello!
Oh
I thought
gosh, you took all of the copper sheeting out of that chest.
I took nothing. I'm taking nothing right now. No, I doubt that happened.
Uh-huh.
No, I got one stack of copper sheet.
There
Whatever.
was 1,000 copper sheeting in this chest. Now there is 900.
Where are you? What are you
Or
talking about?
100.
Where? At the
Over here by the
home?
computer.
No. I've been back at Steel right now the past 2 hours. I don't know what's going on there. Maybe something else has zoomed up. We have a rotor factory built here saying, hello. And that is being piped into. This was actually our first fully automated train station. Let's say prepared if anybody requires rotors. That will be happening soon, probably next stream. We have the copper on the other side we saw there, and steel is still being built. Next would be stators. Stators? I don't think Mu6 is working on that quite yet. And after that, the motors. I'm kind of taking care of the train system like he was doing it in Factorio. I'm doing it here. A bit more involving here. Depends how nice you want to do it. And yeah, we'll be moving along the line then. But as I said, we are nearing, and my voice is leaving me. Goodbye, voice. Bye. We're gonna end this here because I did want to celebrate a bit today. So to do that, I have to get some sleep so I can travel to where I want to travel to. Um, yeah, so much to rating Mr. Egan, I guess. Rating me. Where can we raid? Critical Role. That's D guy. Yeah. Minecraft. I don't know if anybody has suggestions. I don't really have many on my list right now. Anybody want to go live? Scotty, you going live? Maybe not. Are you already not doing your own thing? I don't know.
Me?
No, not you, Scotty. I'm
Oh.
looking. No, no. Fort Knox. Uh, could just end the stream. That'd be a first. Not worth it. Hmm.
Ibanez, Conti, Silent Scotty.
I see Conti. I don't have the others, I guess. I guess I could send you guys over to Conti. I haven't heard from him for a while. There's some things going on. Hmm. Okay, space, and good luck there. I don't know why the raid didn't pop up. I didn't change anything as far as I know.
Well, next time I need a poop load of plastic.
Mm, if you have enough, just pop down a train and hop over to the oil station, or take your car and drive over there. There should be a
My math is
full.
right. I need 1,600.
There's a full storage. Well, could be a full storage of plastic. We have the issue with the um, charcoal, what is it called? Petroleum coal, whatever. That is, blocking things. If that can't be unloaded, then the rest isn't being created. Um, that was actually an idea I was going to do today. We don't have time left, do we? 2 minutes. I'm
No,
not going to make it.
it's bedtime. It's bedtime for me. It means
It's
it's way
bedtime,
past
yeah.
bedtime for you.
It is bedtime for me, what I had planned, yeah. Um, Remind me next time, petroleum coal. Do that, have that piped into a thingamajig sink, so we actually get points for that, so we can get ourselves some more tickets. We need them for future elements we want to use when building. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good night, Schaftler. Thank you. Um,
I see Iowa Scotsman in here.
Iowa Scotsman was in here. He still is. Let me see what Condi. There's Iowa. With a nice shot out there. Okay. I'm gonna send you guys over to Conti, called Fly Conti now. Switching over to, I can't talk anymore.
We're gonna go
Fort
raid
Knox.
Continuum, who is playing some DCS. So enjoy.
There you go. Get the credits going. Switching over to the ending screen. I was about to hit end. There you go. Is that working? Was working. Try that again. There they come. Yeah. Thank you, each and every one of you. There was a lot happening today, a lot of follows and resubs and subs and first time chatters. Thank you, each and every one of you. Um, Thank you, Musics, for joining in once again. We will. I'm going to let you do the final words. My voice is leaving me. We're going to be back next Thursday, if you have time, Musics.
I should.
Okay. I'll be back on next Thursday and probably the weekend as well, like Friday, Saturday as usual. Um, yeah, have a good one. Thanks for all the happy wishes, happy birthdays, and stuff like that. Goodbye. We're out. Bye.